by quacking like a duck?
No.
You just did.
No.
You're such a brat.
Surely
Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome to stream.
Surely did you hear me?
My roommate's being a brat. Chat, did you hear him? Did you hear him quacking? Salute. Salute. Hello. Salute. It's me, your Duke. Hello, everybody. Hi. Are you immediately gonna leave the room?
Yeah, don't worry.
You hate them.
I don't hate chat. I'm just
Are you gonna make the things? Can I have some things if you make it? You're not breaking eye contact, so I'll take that as yes. You broke eye contact as soon as I said that, you asshole! Anyways, please food. Hold on, we're gonna turn off Kairon. Kairon is not in the room. We will turn him off. We will leave Pablo though. Pablo still dances. Pablo is still here. Pablo is still here. Pablo will join us for the gameplay. Sorry, this isn't Pablo. This is Pablo's twin brother Escobar. That's right. I completely forgot about that. This is Escobar. He's Pablo's twin brother. He goes to raves. He likes Coke. Yes, I mean the soda. Definitely not the other thing. Anywho's, hi chat! I'm sorry, we've already derailed. I've only been live for like a minute, and I've already derailed. This is gonna be a great stream. Anywho's, hello everybody. Hello Nimbly. Hello Car. Hello Moof. Hello everyone who has joined today. Let me make sure it pinged in the Discord properly, cause, okay, fun fact, we might have to get a new Discord server soon. We might have to get a new Discord server. Because Discord, I don't have control over the Discord server anymore. Because I don't have control over my old account. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about that fact, but it's fine. Where is Laika live? Yeah, it didn't tag. 6 minutes already about Coke. Amazing stream. Exactly. I know what the YouTube and Twitch chat want. They want Escobar having a very good time. Wah, 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 wah. Hold on. Me stream ping. There. There's now a stream ping in the Discord for if you wanted to watch. Though all of you are already here to hear that. So, like, I don't know why. But hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome to Limbus Company. Because I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed to the point where I'm having dreams. I had a dream about Gregor. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Limbus today. We're gonna try... I don't know how long it is, but we're gonna be trying to go through Intervallo. Intervallo. Which is like an intermission, I assume. We got good music. I'm excited. I also have to reset the Mersault lines. I have to reset Mersault's counter. I still haven't figured out the thing to do this with, but it's fine. I could do it with live split. However, no. Gregor is the god damn it. Hold on, I gotta go. Technical difficulties, hold on. Alright. There we go. I'm back in company uniform, don't worry. I think it's a one stream endeavor. Perfect. Perfect. If it's one stream and we can earn... If it's one stream and we can earn more lunacy from it, because I want to pull on the next banner. I want to... It's Whelp! Whelp is the next banner. I'm excited. I've never pulled on Whelp before. So we're going to see how that works out. I don't think it's going to go good. I think it's a pipe dream. Either way, we're going to try. It would also be nice to get more majestic experience, magnetic experience. But magnustic. I need to get this up to 1,000. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting a Yi-song. I think that's is that a Yi-song or is it a Honglu? Is that a Yi-song or a Honglu? They look similar. They're like twins. I can't tell them apart. Especially because they keep giving him long hair. Speaking of, the units? The units? Oh, the units are so good. My boy Gregor, he becomes an unk, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Grugunk. Grunk? Grunk. Rounds with Grug. Anyways, that is Honglu. It's Honglu. Yippee! I can't tell them apart. I can't tell apart. I can't tell them apart. Unless they're speaking. If they're speaking, I can tell them apart. If they're not speaking, it's over for me. Anywho's, chicken attack. We are fighting chickens, I think. I don't know. We're gonna go see. Uh-oh. Of course, we're gonna bring the rooster for this. There's no way we're gonna play the thing without... Actually, can I... What level does it want me to be? Have I leveled everything? Honglu or Yi-song? I don't know, man! It's either one of them. Chicken breast. You know, I should have asked if we could make the buttered chicken tonight. We're having sausages, but, we could have had buttered chicken. Mom, can we have drugs? No, we have drugs at home. The drugs at home. I promise all I am on is pure, unadulterated spite. And, yeah. Are you already uptight as much as you can be? Oh, you're uptight! I'm trying to uptie you. Did I uptie you? No, I didn't. Why did I uptie you and not you? I don't remember what I was doing last night, man. Well, hey, Pointillist! Ready to start. Get off the bus, everyone! This is where we're supposed to meet our client for the next mission. Give me a break. Now we're taking requests like we're frou-frou errand boys? You'll do what I say and you'll like it, otherwise you're not coming back, Heathcliff. Huh? Say what's over there. It's got a long line in front of it. Hello, Chiron. I will toggle you back on because you came back in the room. You have brought a ghost with you. Why is what are the ghosts here?
It's not by my choice. He's following me.
He has chosen you today.
Perhaps.
Pregnant. Why did I look over? Because I heard the sound of chat going off, and all I see is pregnant Obama. Pregnant Obama.
I guess.
I guess this is... Do you need me to mute? Hold on, I gotta mute. There's something important. Sorry, chat. We had to talk some household organization. Me and the roommate had to talk household organization stuff. Because they are gonna have to dip out. Toxic food. Yes, you summoned me. Hello, how can I help you? Hi, how can I help you? Hey, Laika, how's your drifting skill? If I answer this question, it's a Warframe thing. I'm going to time you out. I'm just kidding. House meeting, a little bit. They couldn't remember if I had given the ghosts their ghost goo. Which I hadn't yet, and they're going to do it when they get back from the store. Never played JJS. What's JJS? What's JJ? What is that? I know JJK is Jujutsu Kaisen, but JJS. What's JJS? Is there something I'm missing? JJS. Jump Jam. It's supposed to be about shenanigans, but I got brutally torn apart by 3. I have no clue what this is. You said an acronym in chat, and I don't know the meaning of the acronym. Say the actual full thing! What? JJS or GGS? GGS is Gregory's, and we like Gregory's. I don't know. Oh, it's a Roblox game. Pointy, how old are you? Pointy, how old are you? Pointy, how old are you? How old are you when we used to play in Roblox? How old? Age verification. Age verification, please. I'm calling you out. Way older than the target audience the game is supposed to be honest. You better be honest about that. I'm going to remind everybody that this is an 18+ technically stream. This game is labeled mature content, and the only reason I don't have it set like that on YouTube is because when you do that, it does not allow for ad revenue, and I kind of need the ad revenue. I'm too broke to afford proper multiplayer. Yeah, honestly, fair. That's so real. Yo, I'm clipping this like it's trying to expose personal info. I'm trying to make sure my community doesn't have any children in it. I'm trying to figure... in my analytics, a child has been showing up, and I'm kind of angry about it. I need to find out who it is so I can ban them. Or at least time them out until their birthday. No children! I'm not a babysitter! Trust me, we tried that. It didn't work. I'm low-key 18 in 2 days. Well then, I'm sorry, man, but you are... Hold on. Where's the thing? Put user in timeout. Okay, hold on. That would be 48. You've been timed out. You're not allowed to chat in the chat. Sail with me across the 7 seas. I will not condone. I cannot condone that live on stream. What if I'm 10s in terms of services? If you're 10 and you lied about terms of services, we're gonna have a serious issue here. Also, I do have to time you out. I'm sorry, I have to, okay, this is a thing that I've been having to talk about. I've had to talk about. I need to be more strict with my rules. Self-reporting system. I'm half tempted to do the rose doodle thing of, like, we have a thing running! We have a thing running for if you are under a certain age. Send a message in chat if you're under a certain age. The saddest anime betrayals. Census. Okay. We're going on side tangent. We're going on a side tangent. Because I'm probably gonna finish this stream in a day. I'm probably gonna finish this section in a day. We're going on a side tangent. Analytics. Audience. How many of you fuckers aren't supposed to be here? Okay, 8.6%. We're gonna bring up the calculator. What's the calculator? If we take 100... Sorry, not 100. I was gonna say 196. It's 961. I got it completely backwards somehow. I am not smart today. And we subtract... We'll round up to 9%. No, we won't round up to 9%. Because that's the... What do you mean there's no... What do you mean? Okay, so 961 minus 8.6%. What? No, that's not what I want. I don't know how to use a calculator, apparently. What up? One person, Lamau. There are 12 people watching. It doesn't show me direct statistics while we're streaming. This is just based on channel average. This is based on channel average, is how we're getting our numbers for this. But if you are, in fact, under the age of 18, you are not welcome here. Oh, hell yeah, it's the Hell's Kitchen. Not Hell's Kitchen, Hell's Chicken. Lamau Rose didn't do the giveaways anymore. She just takes a census for the age groups present. Fair. An amazing mirror dungeon pack. Fair enough. I will keep that in mind. No, I was joking. I'm in college. You can be in college as a... You can be in college as a kid. You can be in college as a kid. You can be like Sheldon Cooper. I'm sorry, I can't even say that seriously. But no, seriously, I did know a few teenagers that were in college, especially if you live in a town that has an early college, like it has a like community college. And there's a lot of early admissions. Fuck. What is she calculating? I'm trying to calculate how many people in my community are technically under the age of 18, or as it says listed on YouTube, as under the age of 18. Because they need to get out! Get out! Specifically the enemy boss. Interesting. I will keep a note of that. I call it Hell's Kitchen because I see the boss's coordinates. That makes sense. I think that's the joke. It's Hell's Chicken. And a proper college at that. You know, don't strike out the community colleges. Community college is a good place. Have you ever seen the show Community? I can't recognize the stirring scent. It's fried chicken, Greg! Deep fried chicken brought to crisp and expensive oil. Oh, at least she eats good. And what be pretentious, condescending... I love the Big Bang Theory and usual. Yeah. Yes. Yes. What IDs do you currently have? You'll see. You'll see. It seems you haven't seen much of KNS if you have to learn about Bush. Rodion eats good. It's fried chicken. Fried chicken's good. Fried chicken's yummy. Also, I subbed, by the way, new manager. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the sub. Is the thing not ticking down properly again? Is it doing the thing? I think it's doing the thing where it's not ticking down properly. My apologies. But thank you for the subs. I love the subbies. It makes me happy. I've already started taking inventory for when I inevitably have to do the dessert ramen stream that I keep promising. I am altering the recipe from the original. Mainly because I can't have peppermint. Peppermint makes me, like, viscerally sick because of the autism, but... Or I should say on account of the autism, but yeah. Laika successfully imitating sounds of a chicken and chicken-themed follow. It's a fun fact, I can actually do really good chicken sounds. There was a point where I was thinking about being a chicken VTuber. There was a point where I was thinking about being a chicken. To be fair, I've thought about a lot of different animal concepts. I'm still not even satisfied with the ferret, in all honesty. The ferret was hoisted upon me. Everyone agrees that the ferret fits probably the best, but it was hoisted upon me. I didn't get to choose. I didn't choose the ferret life. The ferret life chose me. Peppermint, as in mint flavor in general, or the plant? Both. I can handle the plant more than I can, like, peppermint extract, but the recipe that I'm using calls for peppermint extract, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. Stay Manager, fun fact, this is the only gacha game out there that respects your time with no limited time characters. I have heard this. Whelp. Whelp comes back, though. Whelp comes back, though. Hanukkah, thank you for the subby! Thank you. But Whelp does come around every so often. I will say, it's better than other gacha games. Looking at Uma Musume. Even Uma Musume is actually one of the better ones, too. I say that. I look over at the chicken theme VTuber or an actual chicken VTuber. Not sure. I think I was I like the anime girls that are based off of animals trope for VTubers. I really like that. And then you can do, cause then, especially if you're an animal, you can do the mascots easily. So, like, I could just grab like a chicken for my mascot and be like, low-key how Mohoyo games. You know, I was about to say Mohoyo. I refuse to play Mohoyo games anymore because I got because account retrieval on that is shit. They look sloppily made. Some of them do. Some of them. I think it's also just personal aesthetic tastes. I remember when Genshin first became, like, kind of mainstream. I was always just like, this looks like Breath of the Wild. I like that. I kind of like the look, kind of don't like the look. I don't know. Characters from Limbus are based on books. Yeah! From classic literature, even Dante, which is Dante's Inferno. Yes, I know this! Fun fact, I actually have a couple of the books with me. I've been meaning to start them, but I have to wait for my roommate to get through them. They're currently reading the Inferno, and I think there's an actual list. I would be reading them in Sinner order, so, like, I'd have to get Yi-Song next, but I haven't. Or Yi-Song's book, but I haven't been to the bookstore recently. Bellabog's storyline was peak. Morpheus storyline was peak. Then it went down how fast. Yeah, I started. I think I do have my Zenless streams up still, I think. I tried. I liked certain characters in Zenless and I tried for them, but I don't like doing I don't like doing dailies. I don't have the memory capacity to do dailies. I'm literally okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all a secret about Limbus, and don't tell Project Moon this, because I think it is violating the terms of service of the game. But I do in fact have my roommate log in and do my dailies for me. My roommate plays Limbus. They're higher, like, as you all know, Chiron plays Limbus. They do the mirror dungeons and stuff while I'm at work most days, because I can't be bothered. I have a lot of other stuff going on behind the scenes. Isak's book is extremely short, by the way. That's good. I need to get into it. But no, we have the Inferno, which is going to be a read. Would I have to read all of the Divine Tragedy? Divine Comedy? Or do I just have to read the Inferno? It's the Divine Comedy, is what it's called. which is the Inferno, Limbo, and I can't remember what the last one is. Limbus Company. Limbo Company. Limbo Bus Company. Limp Biscuit Company. I make that joke every stream. Having another person do your dailies is actually fine. Can't use bot smackers. The only hoeing game I enjoyed was Honkai the Third. Yeah, that's fair. I like Zenless because of the character designs. I like more modern looking stuff. From hell to limbo to heaven to God. Yeah, pretty much. Paradiso. Thank you, Raining. Only the first two cantos don't have a Millie song. Yeah. Technically, the whole game has a Millie song. I know, because it keeps getting copyright struck. God damn it, YouTube! Sorry. I get so angry. I'm so... Okay, like... See, we're on 11 now, so half of my Limbus videos are now out of jail. Out of YouTube jail. Because they've been in YouTube jail for a while. But one of them is in double YouTube jail, so I'm a little scared. Director says that he has 10 years of Limbus planned, so it's safe to assume we'll get to Paradiso. That would be lovely. Anywho's, I'm gonna continue playing the game, because I got really sidetracked. I spent 30 minutes yapping, god damn it. If you haven't seen much of K-Nest, if you are yet to learn of we're gonna call it chicken. The hottest trend around these parts. A man with a fastidious impression, not appear. Well, yes, appear, but you get what I mean. I'm a Limbus player. I can't read. Impression subtly cut into the group of sinners' conversation as if he belonged to our group. Bostiva. Thank you, Honglu. Bostiva chicken. Is it? What's that? You are back! Welcome home from journey. From your journey to the west, which surprisingly is not represented here. I would like to see, like, an alternate... Dude, I want to see some alternate universes where people do different books. Or, like, instead of, like, the sinners, it would be, like, the... What do you call someone that went to heaven? Like, we have the term for sinners. Do we have a term for... Have fun! LobCorp is an exercise in suffering, but some people swear by it. Fair. I feel like I'm gonna like LobCorp. LobCorp is fun. It looks fun. I've seen little bits of gameplay. I like management sims. Hence this. Also, curry! Curry! I love curry. I love curry so much. Curry is so good. Permit me to answer? Chicken is a highly renowned restaurant known for its 6-legged, 8-winged poultry, whose blissful tastes and gracious quantities make you feel great compassion. I'm sorry. 6 legs? I have so many cans on my desk that I can't hit my toggles right. Hold on. I have to move some of them. Move my monster. Move some Coke. Move some Zonas. I'm gonna actually probably drink my soda that I just opened. Manager, you know the first one to follow? Yes, I am. Can you imagine 6 drumsticks and 8 wings per chicken? That sounds like a biblical angel, and it scares me. What's more, they're prepared for every preference. The buzzworthy biddy with the right amount of tenderness. A chubby capon. With plentiful flesh to dig into, and the chewy cockatiel that's perfectly al dente, and more. Now tell me, what do you want? I may have heard of it.
요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가
Isn't this a surprise? Isn't this a surprise? Our Yi-song of all people is keeping up with the fads under his rock.
그래서 넌 뭔데?
What are you supposed to be?
함부로 남 이야기에 끼어.
Can hazard a guess.
우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는.
Go Australian! Honestly, Australian actually kind of probably would fit better. 'Cause if I'm remembering correctly, didn't Australia start as a prison state for the European Union? So, like, him having an Australian accent would be kind of good. Aries is gonna throw me into the one. Aries is gonna throw me to the sun. Forta's last stream, when is Cromer ASMR coming? The Cromer ASMR will be coming really soon. It won't be coming ever. Please no. What? No one likes my Cromer voice. I like my Cromer voice. Seriously, Limbus, if there's anything that you guys need, like, a voicing for Cromer in English, hit me up. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Oh, y'all can do it again. Like, please no. For the European Union, that's one way to put it. I don't know anything about Australia other than the spiders are scary. I thought that's where Aries is from. Can't hazard a guess. Don't know who we are either, seeing as you brazenly shoved yourself in while we're talking. Can you even explain who we are? Gracious. What could those things roaming around the restaurant possibly be? They don't appear very normal to me. Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that Cakewatch staff? What are they doing? Yo, you're the first one! First one! It's the first one! It's the first one. First of possibly many. This is going to get annoying when we get to his Kanto. But I don't care. It's a funny bit. Just redacted like a ATP? What the fuck do you mean? To the concept inhibit. To the concept incinerator with you. Now, reptiles are cute too. Insects are a menace. Especially You're gonna say that when my son is right next to me? When my husband and our sons are right next to you? Are you kidding me? Mersault line's one Mersault line so far. We have been graced with his presence. Thank you. Thank you, Mersault. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. If Mersault's backstory is better than Gregor's, I might actually like Mersault a little bit more. I don't know. We haven't seen the Twink. The Twink's been very quiet. I'm very interested. Hello, what part of the story are we at? We're in Intervallo, Lice. We're in Intervallo. I see individuals covering their heads with strange masks. Right on fucking cue! I was just saying, the Twink hasn't been here in a bit. Hello, Sinclair! Is Marcel your favorite sinner? I'm new here. No, my favorite is Gregor. Gregor is my favorite. I love Gregor. I've been looking into getting... I've been saving a lot of Gregor fan art recently. I'm thinking heavily of trying to find some prints, maybe some merch. Maybe. The Twink has to process... Yeah, he does. It's funny, because Sinclair and Chiron's backstories are kind of matching up a little bit. It's very funny. Not in-game Chiron, roommate Chiron. It's very silly to me. There's a person on Earth who will crush Pablo the moment they see him make Gregor watch. What the fuck? Have you seen the next Greg? Yes, I have. They made him Unk. Honestly, it's my least favorite of the Gregs. In all honesty. Have you seen the pregnant Gregor fan? Yes, I have. I have seen the pregnant Gregor edit. Why do you ask? Sinclair is going to shine in later Kantos, but for now he's kind of just there. Sinclair was great last Kanto. We do love Shinclair. We love skincare. We love shin hair. We love Sinclair. Up until 7 or 8 you can ignore him. I don't want to ignore him. I like the Twink. I would peg the... Anyways. I mean the circle peg. I mean the circle peg in the square hole. How do you miss that fan art even? I don't think you can. The new one is fan service. Dawn Office was very popular. I see. Maybe there's some kind of mascot? It could be pretty cute when you look up close. Those mascots have people running and screaming, though. Seems a bit off, but let's leave them be. It doesn't look like they're coming this way, and I don't particularly feel like getting wrapped up in something bothersome. You're right, they aren't necessarily approaching us. And just what are you up to with the rock for the roadside mysterious fella? So this is our client. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? What is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? What is that thing? What the fuck? What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock, it started looking around. I don't like that. And it began to slowly shamble in our direction. Yikes, that made such a clumsy mistake. What will we do? You are evil, Mr. Evil. Likely story, Kaizel. You aim straight for its head. Wow, your form is impressively stable. God, oh. Him though! Why, thank you. I once aspired to be a big city baseball player. I'll play ball with you, alright? Stay right there so I can knock your noggin out of the park. I agree with Ryoshu. I agree with Ryoshu on this one. I think we kill him. They're approaching faster now. Shouldn't you deal with them first before working up a slugger with my head? Ryoshu is a furiously reach for her sheath. Those things came right for us. Nice throw, Hunglu. Yeah. They have chicken heads. Yep. Full chickens. Raw ones at that, too. It's like the ghosts of dead chickens are clucking back from hell for revenge. I mean, given kind of pointy ears, he could be a Link variant. So, you guys think it's because Sinclair left a chicken wing uneaten that one time, since it was a hassle to get the meat off? Can think of anything else we might have done to cause Pen havoc. Gregor! Gregor! No! No! Kozol translated goat. Left Russian for obvious reason. In Russian, it's the equivalent to asshole. Yeah. Give you red distortion detector? No. Teasing like that won't get to me anymore, you know. Besides, the Rodia licked that one clean anyways. It appears that combat is going to be our sole recourse. So why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Clever use of your visual mechanics. Limbus Company, Project Moon, not Paper Moon, Project Moon. I can't actually remember if a football is as big as I have no clue. Kazuo? Kazuo? I actually kind of love them. Hold on. I actually kind of love them. Also, the person was asking what units I have. These are all my good units. I use all my good units because I don't have any other ones. Oh, actually, purple. They also all work pretty well together. A lot of them have bleed, so, like, it works. That's right, Sinclair. Do not kill them. We need your sanity down. Hey, you pronounced it perfectly. Eee! Kozul. Kozul? Kozul. One of the two. I don't know, man. Rowdy, share your thoughts. 2 ring members bring a middle member, then you pack in and... you pack in... Yes. I like them. Two. I don't think I could fit 3 inside me. Okay, so chat. For reference, I don't know if you guys heard, but my roommate poked their head in, and they're making sausages, and they asked me if I wanted 2 or 3, and I said 2 because I don't think I can think 3 inside me. Like, please do not pick S1s when you can. They do straight nothing 90% of the time. I don't know what that means. Holy what, huh? Even card is better. Pointy, please no backseat. Agreed. If that's onion ring, are you picking it up? Probably not. I don't have to pick up things. What? What did I just hear? What did you say? Out of context. Oh yeah, my best clips are out of context. Always. But no, my roommate was asking how many sausages I wanted to eat, and I don't think I could fit 3 of them in my stomach right now. So I said to clipping that if I could. You can clip on YouTube. There's a way to clip on YouTube, I believe. Twitch, you can also clip that. If anyone wants to clip anything on Twitch or YouTube, feel free to. Hell, if you want to, I leave my VODs up. You can download and edit the VODs and post them. I don't care. Listen. Do what you want with them. It's very silly. Did you knock on the door? In. Come inside. Can you not open the door because you have meat on your hands? Yes, okay.
No, I said that my hands were full like 3 times.
I didn't hear you through the door. I didn't hear that you had meat in your hands. Your big hands on lots of meat.
Just wanna make this
They hit it on YouTube. You can manually click with the address bar. Oh, interesting. I'm basically a glutton since I ate a whole meal in 3 minutes. Honestly, absolute lost resonance.
that onion ring, are you picking up?
Yes.
Wait.
When you like it, then you onion put a ring on it.
The ones with just ketchup are yours.
What?
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 The ones with just ketchup are yours.
Thank you. You said it very fast, so I didn't pick it up. More or less than a bleed team. Exactly. There's so many ways we can say I can't fit 3 sausages inside me and you chose those specific words. I said I couldn't fit 3 of them inside me earlier. No, I mess with my roommate because my roommate's very silly. For reference, chat. Why did you bring them in on one plate? Why did he bring them in on one plate? Why is my roommate doing this to me? Why does he hate me? He knows I'm streaming. He knows that I can't just get up and grab... Whatever, man. My roommate hates me. So did you? Yes. Who doesn't love chugging down sausage? Exactly. I love them going down my throat. I like feeling them in my stomach. Chat does reflect streamer here. Right, now that that's been sorted out, why don't we get back to the point? Friendly four-eyed stranger. I must object to such a moniker, especially so when it comes from a fellow glass bearer. I love the writing in this game. I love the writing in this game. It's perfect. Oh ho, is that so? Sorry about that, I guess. Yo! 2. We got 2 down. Basic information, such as one's identity, can be easily acquired from the registration of one's death. Did he just say he's gonna kill him to figure out who he is? That's actually pretty... wow. I wish I knew how to say out-of-pocket stuff without sounding awkward. Yeah, me too. That's why I like streaming. People... It comes off really funny when I say it on stream, but if I were to say that shit IRL, I get sent to the... I get sent to the HR office. Did you know the VA for Heathcliff is a VTuber? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Who is he? Send him. You have permission to send... This is... You know how Rule 2 states don't talk about people unless I bring them up? This is an exception. Who is he? Who is his name? Send me. The point pointy is to... the point pointy. Heathcliff and Hung Lu. Ooh. He gambles. Oh no. Hung Kyun IRC. Heathcliff's VA is fidgeting Kanto 9. Oh, good for him. I'm working my way up there. Hold on. Nice. Nice. Good show. I will go and follow him later. He also voice action on stream to Riz. That sounds about right. That's what I expect out of voice actors. I mean... Sorry, I got sauce in my hands.
I mean, if you wanted me to do the Cromer voice for a while, I'd definitely give in. Especially if I was paid. Just tip me at Ko-Fi/Laika Cream with what you want me to say as Cromer. And I definitely will.
Anyways. You good, Chiron?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Cromer. Yeah, people like the voice that I did for Cromer. I read Cromer in a very specific voice, and a lot of people really liked that voice. I felt my skin revolt. Nico Arc? Yeah. There are 2 kinds of people. Yes, there are. There are people that like Cromer and people that don't. I did neglect to introduce myself. Here's my business card. You may call me Samjul. Samjul. Samjul? Sam. I'm just calling him Sam. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away. A K-Corp. Affiliate of Department of Food's Resource and Development Research Center. Huh, I would be fooled by a bunch of big fancy words. Of course, persuasions and explanation are where I excel, so please stay calm and listen. Necromark. Nice. Brick, can I send you a friend request? Yes, you can. You can. You're gonna have to wait until we can get to the screen where my user ID is visible, though. I also accept them off stream or at the end of stream, so... I was most impressed by the feats of your battle just moments ago. In particular, the instances where you continued to assault your foes in blatant disregard for a dying colleague nearby. A few others even laughed at the sight. Friend or foe, who dared impede... Friend or foe, those who dare impede must be promptly removed. Otis, stand down. Stand down, Otis. Otis replied to his remark with a look of full pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all. Otis, no. Otis, you gotta stay back. Down, girl. Down. As you can see, those chicken heads of unknown origin are occupying the restaurant front. Occupying this restaurant's front have been causing considerable damage. Excuse me. Hiccuping. So what? The venue's manager has also been bedridden until just now. Another man with a haggard face tortured to us, making it somewhat apparent that Sam was lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry. You may speak now. So things have been... Our fry house opened up a few months ago, just across from Edinburgh's Bar and Friars. Our franchise offers generous servings of good-tasting food using poultry with a supreme pedigree, so it's natural that we would draw all the customers from Edinburgh's. But one day, out of the blue, the owner started acting real strange. Losing his customers must have been a shock or something, but now he's trying to ruin all of our businesses. Otis wants to do tricks. That's wild! That's wild to say. That's wild to say. Yes, she does, but that's wild. Even a chicken, I mean, it's not uncommon for competitors that are jabs at each other, right? As if to attest to the restaurant's owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street. Yeah, what the hell? Oh. As the supposed owner of Edinburgh's swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens jumped at people. What in the world? Is he commanding the chickens? That's definitely strange behavior. How spiteful does someone have to be to resort to that kind of stuff? I don't know if they're augmented or what, but those plucked and prepped hens would break into the restaurant and destroy things. Oh god! Okay. Drink. I'm sorry. I was chewing food. It does look kind of cute, but I was chewing my food and I saw this guy, and I don't lost it. He's my favorite. Chiron, look at him. Look at the little fella. He's so silly. Okay, too much sausage. Chat's being funny today. Is that a flying chicken? What's so funny? Oh, those aren't his eyes. I thought these were his eyes, and that was what's making me funny. Like, there's just one, and his eyes are on the side. Now I can see his little eyes here. It's still really funny. And now there's people bringing those chicken heads too. If this keeps up, our restaurant is going to lose out on so much money. Such is this feathery song. This has been his tear-jerking reflection. Would you be willing to deal with this case? That ruffled your feathers, huh? He sang. Tear-jerking or whatever. We still don't take requests from some chicken. A lifetime voucher. Handle this request and I offer you a groundbreaking benefit. The right to free orders from this restaurant for the rest of your lives. I'd take it. I'd take it. I'd take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. We're taking it, sinners. We're taking it. A lifetime voucher? I'd never heard of such a... I have even prepared a few free samples for you. You what? What? Samjo personally distributed pieces of fried chicken and he suddenly had his hands on. Now stand in a line and keep things orderly. I've brought samples for different pedigrees. So you're free to pick and choose. Each one comes with a unique brand of tastiness, demonstrating its strengths in different cuts of meat. I must only choose one flavor to taste. They all appear to be equal in gustatory greatness. Let me suggest this then. Leave the other flavors as something to anticipate for your future meals. It won't be a problem once the lifetime voucher is in your hands. Ooh, indeed. 'Tis an invaluable proposition. We're taking it. I don't have to taste any of the chicken. It's fried chicken. It's gonna be good. Oh. Have you thought of expanding the chat box? I used to have it bigger on the screen. But I'm using a free overlay right now. A slightly altered free overlay. So I theoretically could. If you have... when the chat gets active, you can't see half the messages. Yeah, I can see that. The way I see it is it helps, especially if somebody decides to... If somebody decides to post some heinous stuff, I can easily just send, like, 1 or 2 messages and it'll be gone. That's part of the reason why the chat box is so small. The other reason is just because it's the free overlay that I have. It seems Sanjiao has won the hearts of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples. What do you say? This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words. It's not half bad at all. Hello? Are we supposed to be looking for the Golden Bros, not Golden Drumstick? Since when did we... Didn't you hear him? We're dining on free crispy chicken forever. It doesn't have limited use, right? It's actually free chickens forever, right? Yeah, takeout counts too. This takes me back to the older days, wondering if anyone remembers it, you know. Ham Hong Peng Peng's freshly fried chicken. It was totes delish. I sure do. I have a cheeky one with the... I have a cheeky one with the lads over our syndicate. Earned a proper lump of dosh. Miss Faust, can you cut the crap already? Shouldn't there be some company clause against fried chicken requests? Faust was deep in thought, dire lonesome. We'll take your request. Yes. Hum hum hung hang. Mentioned? I have no clue what that is. Cheeky chicken Nando's? Exhausted, tired, want rest, hungry, want out? Ham ham pang pang! Is this a reference to something? If I remember correctly, Project Moon does have a restaurant in Korea they partner with. Oh yeah, hum hum pang pang! That's why it's familiar! I think it's their... Don't they actually own a cafe? Where they sell merch... yeah, because we were talking about this in the server, I think. Where... there is... They actually... Galero Ham Ham Pang Pang is the Project Moon's own restaurant. Yeah, it's a restaurant that they actually own and they sell merch of the 3 games in. However, to actually dine there, you have to answer a couple of questions about the specific games. Because they don't want people, like, scalpers getting in and buying all the product. So they sit you down with, like, a questionnaire about the game of your choice. I forgot sub. It's fine. It happens. They don't partner with Ham Ham Pang Pang. They own it. It is an anti-larper policy. Yeah, that's what I said! They're loosening the requirements. Ooh. If I ever find myself in Korea, that would be fun. Alright, we take your request. Excuse me. This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael be taken aback to this extent. I'm sorry, Faust, but do you go out of your mind for a second there? Yeesh, she. No need to be so biting there. It's hard to say. Faust's mind tends to be out there most of the time. I guess we're right. I guess we're all right and chummy for once. Faust, are you serious? You're taking the request over free chicken? I would take the request over free chicken. I would definitely take the request for free chicken.
정확히 말하자면
To be more precise, this is to resolve the case of distortion phenomenon, Dante. Distortion phenomenon. Distortions, what are they?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다.
It's a term I'm sure is unclear to most, although it's recurring around the city. No official announcement of the phenomenon has been made to the general public. Oh. Yo, we get 3! We get 3! 3. Holy fuck, he's talking for a long time. To my knowledge, this phenomenon is where an individual morphs into a form often unfit to be considered human. It has no known causes, and the appearances were all different. Huh, does that make it clear enough? Are they like abnormalities? We're getting spoiled with Mersault lines, holy shit. Not exactly. Unlike abnormalities, they do not shrink into eggs. It's possible for them to fully expire. I have witnessed a number of cases of this in the past.
회사 내부에는
Our company has the LCD, a department housing
LCD가 존재해요.
consultant fixers dedicated to matters regarding distortions. Although its size is small, it nevertheless signifies the company's interest in the phenomenon. So, the owner of Edinburgh's has turned into one of those distortion things? That's correct.
사람이 단순히
One does not simply gain the ability to lead an army of raw chickens by losing their mind. Marcel has become the encyclopedia guy. Well, that means we get to hear him more, and that's fine. After this, Marcel will no longer speak until the next Kanto arrives. If that's true, that would be really funny. Abnormality is manifestation of idea, while distortion is a regular guy talking to a funny woman and failing the wisdom check. I see.
역시 그렇죠.
So that's what it's about. Phew. I almost got worried that I might have to knock some sense back into you, Faust. Is this why you were clutching your mace so tightly, Ishmael? Right, so, we must act before this commotion results in any casualties. Nom nom. Oh, you got sauce on your face, Chiquita. Oh, you got sauce on your face, Chiquita. Chiquita? Chiquita. How do you pronounce that? I watched his rodeo, wiped Don Quixote's mouth clean. Mom, dear. I'll take that as a yes, and we'll be waiting for your contract. Point, you don't mention the latter part. How? Speaking of Heathcliff. It's pronounced Shakira, Shakira. I don't deny it, hips don't lie, it's starting to feel it's right. I figured it was the Cinnabolo, if not, my bad. You can eat there, but there's the gift shop is locked. You can eat there, but the gift shop is locked to the questionnaire. Okay, I see. That does feel very much like a thing that would happen in this universe. Oh, that's her 3. I've never used it before. A distortion is when someone breaks them down. Got it. Sorry, I'm eating while playing. But I did get a thought. That would make a really, really cool, like, another project. With specifically the distortions. Or it's something like, Chiquita. Creature. Ooh, he's creature.
La creature.
La criatura. You think he'll play as La criatura? La criatura is La criatura. He's the mascot of E-Creatures. He's a lion. Well, a creature, really, but it looks kind of like a lion. He's a lion mixed with a couple other things. He's like a manticore.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Alright. Check out La Hombres. What the? Never mind, they fight their own immoralities there.
가져갈래요.
Alright, time to wipe the floor with this guy. It doesn't really matter what we do, but we can wipe the floor with him, and that's even funnier. Even more funny. How's the food? Food is good. I just finished my second of the hot dogs. Both of them are inside me now. It's comfortable. I know if I'd had a third one, it would be uncomfortable. Pardon, I'm very thirsty. Do you know the enemies have lore feed? You can click them on the top left. There's something like observation logs. Yeah, I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it. I just haven't really paid attention too much to it. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion? It's simple. Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity.
틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다.
What we will do is open up the heart of the distorted,
관계를 풀고 스스로 마음을
disarm their mind's guard, and coax them into opening up.
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내야 하나?
I see. Do we remove the scapula first, or maybe the sternum?
속을 짚고
A physical revelation of their heart.
흥미롭군요.
An interesting proposal. First off, we should probably visit that Unbong's place to figure out something's up. Rob, well, poultry's walking around. That can't be hygienic. They look like things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to... Unfortunately, I'd forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside.
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
So can we have free chicken for life after we're done whacking these pullets?
귀엽군. 뭐
Cute. Let's stab. I get it. That one will slice them all bare. Huh.
끄덕.
Nod. She said nod instead. Nice. Provoked, the raw chickens leapt into the air. Heathcliff! Heathcliff's face was devoured by one of them. Serves him right.
Yes, be free. Let us be free of Heathcliff.
Heathcliff stood in silence, with the raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite the sight, much to my terror.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더
I think I like Heathcliff better this way, you know? He actually seems intelligent. Ishmael's my new favorite. Ishmael is my new favorite. Fish is my new favorite. I like fish. I'm like, are you okay? I don't like Heathcliff. We've been over this. We've been over this. I don't like Heathcliff, and I'm very happy he is now gone.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
Oh gosh, what do we do, Dante? Wait, quick, your clock. But then... Nothing would stop me from unwinding here, but the problem is... What if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? SD.
그게 그거라뇨.
Same difference! Clockhead, chickenhead, they're no different. So I don't get being huffy over it. 20 plus IQ added to Heathcliff, exactly. I like him. He's pretty when his mouth is shut. I kind of am a pretty good Limbus player. Pretty cool that you're going through the game. Thank yous. I'm working on it. It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff. Mr. Heathcliff, are you alright in there? Say, why don't we keep him as our mascot if the thing ever comes off? What's the deal with you and mascots anyways? Whoa, lead your heads hither. Heathcliff is communicating with the other hens. What is going on? What is even going on? Heathcliff's become quite the chatterbox. It appears that the chicken sitting on his face is using his mouth to communicate rather than Heathcliff himself. I cannot leave Sir Heathcliff in these straits. I had wished to cosplay with him too. Fixers del... What the fuck are you saying? Someday, we would only be subject to mockery if we were to engage in mimicry with that chicken head. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Edinburgh's Bar Friars and followed behind him. Giggy. I can't stand his clucking anymore. I'll bring him back to his senses sharply. Otis grabbed the raw chicken on Heath's head, one hand, and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spear. Furiously. The sound of the impacts was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy. Also, result line. Let's go. We're now at 5. We're now at 5. They're planning world domination. Oh, don't give me that idea. So we see the facehug victim as communicating. Yeah. I don't see him ever recovering on his own. This leaves us no choice. I'll remove the chicken head as a whole. Is it really okay to yank it off like that? You might peel his face right off with it. Grow a backbone. Even if his skin were to be removed, it's perfectly fine, as our executive manager here is to handle it. No, seriously, it's really not fine with me. Otis I can just... Despite her opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all of her might. Yeah. I should keep Heath this way. Exactly. Exactly. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Back with us, soldier? What's with this barmy soup in my mouth? Keith, you were having some serious discussion with those chickens clucking weird stuff, remember? Huh? Now that you say it, I think I did hear some gabbling in my head. What were they on about? Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess? It was the cornerstone of this eatery, but once it was gone, he stopped getting customers. That's when the master started acting off and infected us all. Did you just say the chickens were us? Bugger, I'm still not recovered from those head hens. This is confusing. That's what you decided to call them? If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him? We've gotten close enough to an answer. Though much about distortion remains unknown, one of the noted peculiars is that it occurs when the good and evil... No, when the mind crumbles into figurative pieces. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother. For instance, let's say that Hong Lu held a belief that he was certain would be an unchanging constant as he lived in the city. Or it could be a hope for some other psychological sustainment that has supported his life.
그게 한순간에 무너졌다.
If that support suddenly collapsed in a massive, shocking event that causes one to let their ego go,
무너지겠죠.
his mind would crumble, so to speak. Well, I could see that happening.
뭐 잘난 도련님 인생에서 일어난 대단한 충격이라 봐도
What could be so shocking for a well-off cuss like you, getting your privy purse snatched away? Oh no, I never received an allowance. There was no need for such a thing when I could spend any amount wherever I wanted.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
Ay, ay, ay. He's such an himbo. Why are we counting Mersault lines? Because it's funny. I think he had one line in the first section and I thought that was funny, so I decided we're gonna count the Mersault lines. Don't backseat and Faust is doing it, yeah. Holy herself. So what makes the Severity distort? What would make me distort? You see, here's the problem. Here's the problem. There's a lot of things that probably could. So, like, if a distortion is mainly caused by something completely changing your entire worldview, like, the easy answer to that as an equivalency in our world would be somebody close to me dying. Or leaving in some way, shape, or form. Someone who was a core emotional part of myself. Honestly, if I had to choose something, it would be ending being a VTuber. If I ever had to graduate from being a VTuber or got, like, super mega doxed and couldn't be a VTuber anymore because everyone would know it's me, that would probably be enough to send me... Dude, that's enough to send me into, like, a psychosis in general. Let alone, like, a distortion like that. If you stub your toe, would you distort? No. No, I'd probably just yell a lot. No, probably, like, losing someone really close to me. Whether it be by their hand. I have really bad abandonment issues, so, like, if somebody really close to me left me, that would cause me probably to. If I had to stop being an entertainer, or I couldn't be an entertainer anymore, like, if I lost my voice, that would be it for me. If I couldn't speak, if I couldn't speak, or if I couldn't be a VTuber anymore, that would probably kill it for me. Best friend's betrayal for me? Fair. Hard to change. Must be something mind-shattering anyway. I've been a VTuber for like 5 years at this point. I've been wanting to be a VTuber, and like that's been my main goal for like 5 years. I've only really started achieving it really in the past like 2. So like, if I weren't able to be one anymore, like okay. We're gonna cut the music for this, because this is actually a semi-serious thing. This is a semi-serious thing. I have actually thought about quitting in the past. There were many times, both as Laika and before Laika, that I've thought about quitting. And the actual thought of not being a VTuber has sent me into, like, full-blown panic attacks. Because that's how much I love doing what I do. The idea of having such a big part of my life and such a way that I, like, express myself taken away from me would be, like, ultimately soul-crushing. So, like, it would be really important to me for that. Like, if I wouldn't be able to be a creator anymore, that would be, like, legitimately soul-crushing, and I'd probably not be in a good place. Anywho's, is this more chat reflecting the streamer? Yeah, I think this is more chat reflecting the streamer stuff. Crashing out is basically distorting, understood. Yeah. Like a really serious bad crash out. If I were in the Limbus world, I probably would have already distorted multiple times over by this point. I've had some really bad breakdowns. For reference, I have really, really severe clinical depression. Characterized by extreme mood swings and... what was the other thing? Suicidal ideations, we'll say. It's not something that I talk about often, because it's, like, super personal. But, like... yeah... I'm sure everyone would be glad to have you around. It's good that you're still here. Yeah. They just said it must be something fundamentally unchanging, though. Seeing myself as anything other than an entertainer is like, it's something that I wouldn't be able to reconcile, if that makes sense. Said that IRL, instead of getting a cool power, we get depression. Exactly. Freddy Gloom distortion confirmed then. Yes. What else is it then? I thought I knew, but I can't seem to elaborate on it with words right now. To return to the point and sum things up, the distortion is a phenomenon that arises from a deeply personal psychological shock. The affected will have walled off their heart with a solid defense. This wall has to be brought down using methods that the distortion would approve. In this case, the distortion would want chicken-based cooking, right? The fundamentally changing was an example, not the only thing that triggers it. Alright. So, like... okay. It would have to be just something that would causes immense mental struggle. It would have to cause, like, immense mental struggle to the point of basically pushing you into psychosis. And distorting based on that. So yeah, I would have distorted multiple times over by now. Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that. I cooked up a good few meals using leftovers in cans for my comrades in arms during the war. Those traumatized soldiers were moved to tears by my dishes as they gobbled up the Gregor can cook?! Oh, he really is a man after my heart! Freddy distorting into giant Freddy? Honestly, if we're going by what I said earlier about, like, the thing that would probably cause me to distort, like, would probably be something like not being able to be a VTuber anymore, then, like, my guess is everyone would be, like, webcams or screens with funny little anime characters. Like, TV heads. Yeah, everyone would just be TV heads. All of the things that would be TV heads. Or, like, if you're aware of The Incredibles 2, like, the Screenslaver, I think is what the name is of the character? Where you just see a screen and you immediately, like, start to black out. That would be it. It would be something like that, where everyone would be hypnotized to continue watching me. Yeah, I think that'd be it. Ferretti has a good taste in men. Yes, I do have very great... I had to build a taste in men. Let's be honest here. I've had to build my taste in men. Chiron can agree with me on this. I used to have horrible taste in men. He just put his hand... He just, like... He's just sitting in the thinker pose right now. Like, dear God, yes, you did. Chiron? Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
I think I know myself very well. That's fair. Well, that sounds like good drawing material. Ferretti would be a ball of water, like tears. Oh, Ferretti! Nah, it's just a teacup with a little ferret sticking up out of it. I think that'd be close. Hypnosis-type distortion certainly sounds destructive. Absolutely it would be. Also, Gregor can cook. Give me a man who can cook and I will be set for life. What? What are you doing? Hey now, is it just me or did I hear somebody scoff at that? How droll. What does a CF know about cooking? You'd be better off flipping hamburger patties with your pincer. Oh, if Mr. Gregor opened up a business, he'd be tossing with big meaty claws. Ryoshu. That's short for crawling furball, isn't it? But I'll say, I do like the idea of being the guy with big meaty claws. Eh? My head just got a sting.
요리는 말이지. 혀.
A true chef follows their tongue and blade.
전쟁통에서
Could you-
마법으로 해먹은 음식을 진정 요리라고 부를 가치가 있는가?
Pardon about that.
I just thought I heard the big ghost call for us. Greg's VA's Korean Mr. Krabs. That's the reference. That's hilarious, actually. That's actually kind of hilarious. Love that.
Money.
Could you really say that food haphazardly mashed together in a war zone is real cuisine?
Oh, that's one for the cookbooks.
Miss Ryoshu, she's speaking with full words for once. It sounded cool, but I'm not sure you're the one to be giving out any advice. Actually, hold on. Have you ever been cooked before, Ryoshu? Obs, I've crafted dishes on a level that you as a trifling cook couldn't dare imagine. Okay, now, I'm starting to get mad. Let's see then. I'm on Shu's side. What, are we splitting up into teams now?
I mean, it's fun.
I knew she'd backstab us. I knew Ryoshu would backstab us. I would never backstab Gregor. And why did you end up siding with her?
그래.
Greg, darling.
아까웠어.
We've been stuck too close for too long.
벽을 좀 더 보자고.
Why don't we try a little distance just for today? What a bitch. Soul bad guy Korean VA is also Greg. If you know Guilty Gear and Mr. Krabs is better. Agagag, we gotta get the golden sticks, Sinclair Bob, me boy. Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side. So we win by plugging her up, eh? No, we aren't crushing anyone with force.
설마 부하들에게
To admit you're feeding your men canned food, you're a disgrace of a soldier. For your reference, I much prefer instant foods. That reference is just preference!
취하네요 정말.
This is childish, really. Do you guys seriously want to take sides over this?
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야?
Tell us, why don't you tell us? Which side are you, Ishi? If you had to choose between Greg and Ryoshu to serve food for us. Don't you try and coax her. I know Ishmael, and I have been thick as thieves since early on. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face posture betrayed the sense of awkwardness. Ishmael!
그레고르 씨의
I'm sorry, Gregor, but if it's canned goods we're talking about, I ate more than I ever want on the ship. Come on, why won't you look me in the eyes, Ishmael? My boy! Ishmael took a few sluggish steps back to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two falling apart. Don Quixote and Glutus up to Gregor's! Yes! Don Quixote! Let's go! Her face was off-color. As a matter of truth, while we were banqueting upon skewered chicken on the bus, I bore witness to that woman's most awful deed. What did she do with the chicken kebab? That is, nay, I cannot begin to put it into words.
아, 이런.
Oh, well, you saw it, didn't you? That was a secret technique of mine, to bring out the Takochi's ultimate flavor. Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hung Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes. Yo-ho! It would be a unique experience to try dishes comparable to pet food once in my life, right? Hung Lu! You himbo! I'll be rooting for you, Gregor. Ugh, right. Thanks a lot, Hung Lu. Hung Lu stood behind Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face. You don't know nothing. Cook-off can't be serious. Oh no, it's not. Look at Rhodey and Heathcliff. They're both annoying each other. Yes, Hunglu, my goat. Also, Yaoi versus Yuri. I'd probably go with Yuri, actually. I go with Yuri on this one. Okay. If Yaoi versus Yuri, normally, I would choose Yuri, because Yuri is great. However, in this situation, I'm riding with Gregor. I don't care Heathcliff on the side, too. My love for Gregor outweighs my hatred of Heathcliff. Faust, I could count of you on all people to make a rational choice, yay? I don't know. As Faust, I can enjoy a risky adventure from time to time. Faust! With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu. I really don't get it. Why are we splitting our group into opposing teams? Hey, chick. Pick a way to survive or buzz off. Tripping hesitation isn't cool, kiddo. Is it then? Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. Ryoshu's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side. Isn't it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating. I shan't choose. I instead humbly await your selection. Don't need that. You take it. Oh, so mean! Yi-Song was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Marcel quietly stood behind Gregor. Honestly, kinda hot. Marcel? I'm a little touched. I know we never got to talk much, but you still decided to come and stand by me in my time of needs. I'm so... Donner tomboy. This is all boys and one girl, and all girls and one boy. Yeah. They're honorary. Sinclair's the femboy, then? God damn it. We've already said Sinclair's the femboy! I'm going with Yaoi. My greatest Hunglu is on Yaoi. Well, if we're going in this case, I'm going with Yaoi because Gregor, and I love Gregor, and Gregor. But yeah. Someone proclaimed they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. With the teams decided, we entered the kitchen of Enbong's looking for a suitable place to cook. Neither of them are going to be good cooks. I can guarantee that neither of them are going to be good cooks. It's going to be really funny. Girlish boy versus boyish girl. Yeah. Yi-Song is the last kid to be chosen at PE team activities. Lamau. Yeah, pretty much. It had become a long-neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Ryoshu and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business and took their spots. Hang on. Are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant? It's a raft, so why don't we care? You can't call it a restaurant already fated to shut. We're trying to help. Yeah, our goal is to deal with the distortion, isn't it? An enraged flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate unstudied intruders, but much to their dismay. Get in my way and you're all getting chopped. Get in my way and you're all getting sliced. Ooh. You guys look more in sync now. Horrifying. Horrifying. I'm having too much fun with this, I think. Methinks this is too much fun. This is too much fun, methinks. The sudden sync, very nice. They've reached pure cooking nirvana. Absolutely. The sudden sync was really good. I wonder how many takes that took. Also, chicken on chicken violence. We just had chicken on chicken violence. It was great. No, I said you here. A surprising ship is Sinclair's Ryoshu, Sinclair. Damien or Sinclair? Sinclair and Dawn. Sinclair and Cromer. I like the angst of it. Sinclair has too many ships. It's because everybody loves shipping a yaoi boy. Everyone loves shipping a femboy. It's just a truth in our life that we have to admit to ourselves that everybody likes femboys in some regard. They just make good ship fodder. Father? Fodder. Fuck. Where are you hitting at? Where? Okay, you, okay, you, here. You, here. You can go here. You will go here. You will go here. Can you read the logs of the poultry friends? Oh, this chicken has observation logs. It's a pretty short read. Yes. I think there's gonna be at least one left living, so it should be fine. Okay. Summary. Passives. Status. Where is... Oh, vlogs. I shall now begin to describe those cute yet bewildering things. They're typically naked. Awkward as it is, though, to describe those things as entities of note, but then nonetheless, think of them as raw chickens, well prepared for cooking and adorned with a pair of round, plump eyes. Behold their adorable behinds. Is this a poem? Oh, do they reek of sweets and salts when they charge in. Some taste of spicy seasonings, other harbor the flavor of soy sauce. The sauce on this one has excellent sweetness to it, though the teeth on their maws may prick the mouth. 'Tis inconvenience worth enduring. Oh, wait a minute. Is this why I saw you mumbling sometimes? You took a bite out of them? You didn't actually eat the raw chicken meat, did you? Poultry may cause infections when consumed undercooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strain to the manager outside of battle wounds. Oh, this is all of them talking! Oi, Don Quixote. Don't got anything to say about this? She must think we will not recognize that this log is hers if she doesn't confirm it. Come on, she can't possibly have in her head in the sand like that. Who do you think she is, an ostrich? Don, what the fuck? What the fuck are you saying, Don? Don Quixote, what the fuck? Oh no! Oh no, Don Quixote! Don Quixote, no! Why have you done this? Why have you chosen to do this? Don Quixote, why? Why did you bite the chicken? You're not supposed to eat raw chicken, Don Quixote! Why have you done this? You're actually supposed to have consequences. Don bit the raw chicken. Why? A bunch of enemies have logs like that? I'm gonna need to look... One day we're gonna have to go through after a certain point and just read all of them. Don Quixote likes to eat raw... Why? Lots of raw I mean... There's gotta be someone who would let Don Quixote eat them raw. Anyways, probably a lot of people actually. Anyways, Papa Bongi is coming. What do you mean, Papa Bongi? Let the being eat chicken. They can eat cooked chicken, not raw chicken. Dawn's still a little hungry. She wanted to bite of that raw chicken. Why are we letting Dawn eat? We need to not let the Dawn eat raw chicken. That's not good for them. It's not good to let them eat raw chicken. Oh my god, like it's dying from Dawn eating raw chicken revelation. I am! My baby girl! My baby girl, you can't eat raw chicken! Because of this, there are now view logs that mention Dawn will no longer be allowed to be near edible enemies. That's great. I love that. British and Gregor radiated a burning viciousness. Basebuster, thank you so much for the subscribe. If you're not subscribed yet, please do subscribe. If we get to 1,000, when we get, well, I say if we get to 1,000. I should be saying when, because it's gonna happen at this point. When we get to 1,000, I will be making dessert ramen. No, it will not have raw chicken in it. I don't want to die. Gregor is so husband potential? Yes, he is. He's mine, and I love him. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience? What recipe are we going to show? More canned crapolia? There's no dish that beats the taste of survival. Hey, champagne hair, give me a hen. Okay. Yisang, sorry, but can you open this can for me? As you wish. The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. You could hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. For letting the two smokers cook. Huh. Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? God damn it, you're gonna ash in the food! The two remained silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of cigarettes being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. Gregor, my unk. Gregor's a potential man. Potential husband. Husband material. I told you he's husband material. That's the reason why I like him. He's husband material. He treat me so well. Hell's Chickapalooza. Ash is a special... No. What? To battle we go. Hello, Peem game. Your Honor, it's Peem. Your Honor. It's Peem. Like, upgrade your IDs, I beg. Why should I? Why should I? Why should I? Get more use of the purple right now. I get more use of the purple right now. The cigar ash adds flavor. That's my middle low-class neighborhoods. Restaurants are so good. No, no. Ah, late by an hour. Late by almost 2 hours. You gonna pull on Wulp? I plan on pulling on Wulp. This is our last stream before we do Wulp. I got 15 coins of bite attacks by dawn. What the fuck? Did you know if a clash is not dominating, it's hopeless? Me sending my Pokemon out to battle. Who's staggered? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised it's her who staggered? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Start. Why is everyone thumbs upping? Why is everyone thumbs upping in the chat? Why are we doing this? Why are you all evil? Why are you all being mean to me? 3 hours and 10 minutes left for Wulp. Maybe. Nuh-uh, I believe that struggling is not hopeless. Listen. I came back from worse. I've come back from worse in this game. I've streamed coming back from worse in this game. We'll be fine. Oh, wait, hold on. I hate when wood rage and damage are the same thing. I don't want to win rate, I want to rip combos. You'll get hot load amounts of IDs if you save up lunacy. That's the plan. I've been saving up lunacy for the past couple of weeks, so it should be fine. I don't get to play a lot, but I have been saving up the lunacy. Also, if you have crates, you can shard IDs from the previous whelp. Huh, interesting. I didn't know that part. I will have to look for it. Watching you play is like watching a 60-year-old unk with how classes try and play competitive CS2. Yeah, I'm not the best at this game. I like matching the colors. It makes my brain tingle. Is managed. It's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. I once lost a dominating clash and managed to never pick me up as a combatant ever again. Only during current world. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Forgot to add that. Look at them. They look so yummy. Lunacy has been in the absolute gover ever since the last Arknight collab. It looks like I'm skipping this wall for Counter 10. But you're the strongest. Greencliff, but you're the strongest. It's the worst insult you've ever heard. No, we're not doing the insults. We're not doing the insults. I don't need slurs in the chat. Sharing gaming insults tends to lead to saying slurs. We're not gonna do that. To battle we go. On Arknights, I shit you not, I did 600 pulls and nothing. I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. What's this, Gregor? He's wearing a cute little hat! Military survivalist meal or something like that. Are we gonna get a photo of this? Do they really eat this in the military? Look, Manager Bud, you didn't say you're an amnesiac since when are you such a delicate food critic? Oh, he can't cook, can he? Neither of them can cook. My lunacy's also in the gutter. Well, I tried to pull for announcer on the last banner. Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. He looked at Ryoshi's serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshi, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you? STCU. She wants you to shut the clock. None of the sinners can cook. Heathcliff and Mersault caught the owner of Eurobong and put him in a seat in the meantime. We started feeding him Ryoshi's cooking. The distortion's language is difficult to parse. It'll take me at least 70 hours to decipher it based on the speech pattern and cadence. That long? We can't be frying chickens for all that time. Wait. I think I can hear his voice in my head. I'm curious. Could this be due to the influence of the Golden Boughs we've been collecting? Resonating with the manager Dante's head? I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting. Ugh. What is he trying to say? A funeral procession in my mouth. Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse, he asks? Right, today will be the day I rip the clock from its stem. I was just relaying his review! And then the two of you can go to hell together. Gatsukaki, eh, Ryoshu? Confidence is good and all, but it's no match for a hard-boiled experience. Alright, I guess it's my turn. Open wide! Is he starting to open up his heart? He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. None of them can cook! Looks like both of your dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. You destroyed my kitchen for these! The little animation is cute. I kind of really like these sections. They're just silly and good fun, and I like them. Alright. They can cook, just not food. Like his despair after finding out Gregor can't cook. Now he can cook with one arm. She hasn't seen the Yuri chicken. What do you mean the Yuri chicken? I wonder how can someone not be able to cook? Like, I've seen it. I've seen it. Toss shit together and works. Oh, buddy, you've never seen my cooking. I have quite a few cooking streams on the channel. The Hear Me Out cake is probably the most. The Hear Me Out cake is probably where you're gonna be like, what the fuck, why? To be fair, I've smelled dog food, like canned dog food, and thought it smelled good, so I'm not the best judge of taste for that. Can you burn water? I have burnt. I've burnt an alarming amount of soup before. We're filling house sword with chicken. We're supposed to be cooking that. Yeah, it's what is it? It's like a rotisserie thing. You put the thing. You put the meat in between the rack, and then you use that to spin it. It's a really good can opener. He is, isn't he? He's so good. I think he should win. Why are we all going for one enemy? That's no. Oh, why is the first thing why is burnt water? Papyrus burning water, not boiled, burnt. So here's the funny thing. I don't think I've ever failed in making a soup. Okay, I didn't fail in making a soup. I've burnt soup before. I fell asleep with the stove on multiple times, and one of those times there was soup in it, and I had to buy my mother a new pot. It was not fun. She was so upset with me. I've recently fallen asleep with the stove on. Recently. Chiron can attest to this. Chiron knows that I have, in fact. It has the beauty of fiscal. Plus, it's really hungry. Falling asleep while cooking, Lamau? No, just forgotten to turn it off. Girly Pop, don't fall asleep with the stove on, for the love of God. We're revoking your cooking license. You are a fire hazard. Yes, I am. What are some other fucked up things? Oh, I've almost sliced my thumb off with a mandolin before. That was fun. Let's see. I've ate raw salmon. That was once. I have, in fact, eaten raw salmon and gotten sick from it. That's dangerous. Yes, it is. One of my favorite things to make. One of my, bruh, holy shit. Hey, it's him! You have a mandolin? Oh god. Let's see. What are some other... Chiron, what are some other ways I've fucked up meals that you specifically remember, if any? Oh. You got bonked! At least you're alive? Yeah, somewhat. Okay, once threw half of my thumb with a bread knife, so that's fair. Like, look at his status effect. What do you mean his status effect? What do you... Bong bong! He does bleed and tremor. Oh, he does bleed and tremor. Performing the post-mortem report as ordered by the executive manager, the entity was first discovered... Around 1720 hours today, according to fast report, it is believed to be a distortion. Such I intend to avoid engaging and observe the development of the situation. Its continued hostile behavior forced our unit to battle. In the encounter, I was able to see that the entity acted as a commander of kind. It ordered its chickens, or resembling the animals, or things resembling the animals, to charge us discussion. It's assumed that the basket on its back is where they appear from. In logistics, a crucial plan to victory involves blocking the enemy's supply routes. I would suggest taking this into consideration for commanding future battles. Thank you for reading. That's one faithful lieutenant. The document seems efficient enough. Faust is satisfied. Okay. I got banned from cooking class because I held a knife like I'm half sword, half swords. Status effects are listed under the character icons. Some of the bosses have unique bits. Poultry Apocalypse. The reaction watt by the Sarah's cooking loses HP by 40% of max HP. Oh. That's funny. Kill it. Who the fuck is using that fancy ass font? I don't know, man. It's hard to read sometimes. Chicken versus chicken on chicken! No one knows chicken like chicken! I don't think of some other ways I fucked up food. It's less that I fuck up cooking, it's that I just cook really weird things. So, like, one of them that I remember cooking. The cooking was so horrid he lost half his HP. Yeah. I don't know, man. How the fuck are you supposed to hold it? Grab the handle with all the fingers, but thumb and index grip the beginning of the blade with those? How are you supposed to hold it? Sinclair is one bad day away from going nuts. That sounds about right. This is the Sinclair that we want to go nuts, though. So, like... Do you make that purple stuff like in those cliches? No. Funny things I do hema blades shouldn't be the problem. Honestly, try making bread. I've been thinking about it. The bad day happened. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck happened? Am I super underleveled? Coffee makes players drunk. That is correct. She's not even winning Clash ability at this point. No, I'm not. She's just straight win rate. Everybody wants me to. Well, there goes Sinclair. You lost clashes? Yeah, that sounds about right. Curse of blind the win rating? Yeah, a little. You're not wrong, but the caffeine, that's the caffeine, not the coffee itself. So, like, energy drinks would probably do the same thing. Like, Pop, you ain't reading. Also, you can't really win rate all the time, I'm afraid. I'm a Limbus player, of course I don't read. That's why you don't run rate all the time. I know, I know. I know you're not supposed to. Surely she's got this. It's gonna be like the one really bad battle where I almost lost. Oh, well, he's done. Lose rate. I just love how he holds you with the, like, the fork and then just... bonk. Or just straight damage. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh. It is only Faust. Can Faust solo? Here's hoping. Faust solos. Chat, watch her call in the big bro in about a minute. No! Also ill. No, stop calling him that. Trust me, Chiron is not my brother.
이 숫자는 뭐야?
What are these numbers? Maybe an indicator, alerting us of squandering out 2 out of 5 opportunities. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that, thus began the Limbus Company's petite cooking competition. Right now, let's assign each of us a role. That'll make a difference, but... Say, Hung Lu, have you ever seen a kitchen before? Him? Well, my room didn't have any kitchenettes, though I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the 2nd floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid. Ahem! Up next we have Yisong. Wasn't the only one who came out fine when we drank... Wasn't he the only one that came out fine when we drank spoiled milk the other day? The smell was a sensual one. Why are we saying it's sensual? Immersalt is Merpackin. Yeah, he is. Reminds me of the reason we never tell new Library of Arena players there's a win rate, but fair enough. Ahem! Don Quixote, is there something wrong with your throat? Let me take the mantle. She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back. Don Quixote, this isn't time for kid stuff. I'm not a child! And why am I denied chef's place when Sinclair is allowed to do such on the other team? Huh? The chicken is chopped too unevenly. You should cut them better. Keep your back straight. Alright, okay. Kiddo, isn't this a bit bland? I think it could use a teensy bit more sweetness. Sweetness, let's see. Where's the sugar? Based on what Faust is seeing, the heat needs to be pitched up 1 notch. That one's hopeless. The knife grip is all wrong. Oh my god. So how many of you guys wish you were Sinclair in this situation? How many of you are freaks that want to get told off by women? Why don't you all stop being backstreet chefs and actually help? I mean, you could definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His palate should be good enough to judge, too, growing up a wealthy family. Now wait a tick, isn't anybody giving me any suggestions? Watch, I can cook an egg. Bloody hell, why is the damn fry pan heated? I almost grilled dead. Everyone watch the pan. He could hit a wall and break into pieces. The restaurant reeks of mold and other unclean stains. It's likely the kitchen has been left unattended for at least 140 days. Add to the counter. We are at 6. Also me. I want that to be me. Yeah. Cooking outside may be more sanitary to the current situation. Prithee, give me permission to cook. What are the pans made out of? The souls of the innocent. How dare you mess up our kitchen? How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It felt like that's what it was saying. Come on, keep it together, Gregor. You got this, baby boy! I'm so proud of you! 6 lines in this interval? Yes. 7, actually. 7. 7. 7! I love whoever said we're gonna get through the intervalo today. We might not get through the intervalo today. Yippee! Yippee! Foul. Bird joke. Bird brands. Her win rating. Bungie! 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 Not 6, but 7! Oh shoot, you didn't X-clear the last stage. We got Laika, what are those ID levels? No shit, you use close. I have been avoiding doing. You're underleveled. Yeah, and I think if I could pass this underleveled, that makes me a really good player. So it means I have the skill and I have the skill set to do so. Oh noes.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
We'll be fine. You know what? Yeah, fine. That works, I guess. No, you just have really broken IDs. Exactly. The IDs carry me. Luck correlates with skill, therefore win rate equals skill. Limbus is brain dead when you're using IDs from count to 8 or 9. I think you mean bird-brained. It's possible to beat the entire game with just a few level 1 IDs. That doesn't surprise me. I want to see somebody with a really big ID library do like a Nuzlocke. This game builds itself up well, really well for Nuzlocks. If you've been playing for a long time, you probably could easily do Nuzlocks in this game. If you beat Intervo without leveling up, then I'll give you a like or something. I do have a Ko-Fi. Any amount of the Ko-Fi helps. It goes automatically. Honestly, any money that I get from the Ko-Fi is probably gonna go into doing the substream. If I can do this, if I can beat this without leveling up, you all have to give a sub so I can do the dessert ramen stream. How about that? Some people have tried. Fake Chikima did this once, I think. He played Limbus like a Nuzlocke. I'd be very interested to try that. Hilarious said that someone has tried a Nuzlocke. Maybe when I finish the contos that I'm working on, maybe once I finish that, I will go back and try and do a Nuzlocke.
이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
I'm a little worried because this is getting low, and we still have a bit to go.
생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
I collect the season pass. Limbus Company. I mean, all the main centers I use are 30. Except for you. You're underleveled. Will I be using Whelp? Yes, use the boxes. No. I need those. The stream must go on. It must, because I kind of want to get... He's got a little chef hat! Can you buy plushies of these? Or can I make a plushie of these? I would like to make a plushie of those. Oh, Seven Ryoshi, my beloved. 4-hour stream, yay! Look at her S1. 22 isn't that bad, actually. IDK, which the chatter was on about. Got F a column, Vox's tree charge energy, perfect. Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be? 'Tis quite simple. Manager Esquire, it is not chocolate, such a delicacy. Thus we put it in the cooking. Next, I utilized oranges as a substitute for potatoes, for I much dislike the... What? What? Who do you think you are to take spuds out like that? You're a baffling bird. Okay, why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits? It's customary in our town to rip the chicken into bite-sized pieces using one's hands. It was a treat to remember. And what's the black thing? Why is there a lump of coal in the pan? Complaining an awful lot for a mouthless cuss. Do you even know how to eat this stuff? Ugh. The chicken rushed at us under the distortion's owner. The chickens rushed at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. Why did we let Dawn cook? I had high hopes for Dawn cooking. Look at him! Look at him, his little hat! Oh, baby chicken. The bongies were plush when this intervalo was an event. You could buy them from the Hum Hum Peng Peng. Got it. I kinda really want one. I might have to make one. Maybe I can find a pattern for it online. Maybe. Maybe I'll have to make a pattern. My tummy hurt. Dawn literally ate raw chicken with teeth and everything. Ain't no way I'm letting her cook.
나쁘지 않군.
Alright. Sorry, I'm chewing on a pen right now. I mean, she's technically the oldest of the... What? It's called chicken sashimi, you uncultured... No! We're not doing chicken sashimi! That is not a real thing! You're going to hurt someone! No! Bad! Bad chat! No! No! We are not doing chicken sashimi! Son! Look at my son! Pride is not the word I'm looking for. Carlson, you confuse her with Otis. She's at least 21. You mean Otis, our resident hag? According to her fixer file. What are you on about? She looks like she's the same age as Sinclair. I don't know, man. I think they're all adults, which is fine. These uncultured larpers haven't even seen Kanto 7 yet. What the fuck? Not, the other than... They're Limbus players. They don't know how to read. None of us do. My man is high or something. Quit LARPing. God, the LARP accusations. The LARP accusations are strong with these ones. We have to kill the one with the little hat. No, I'm sad. Can we keep him? Can he be our bus pet? No? Okay. Nay, what manner of foul trickery is this? The number has gone down, so the judge has yet to say... Yet to even touch his dish. He said it's not even worth evaluating, since what you said of it scared away its appetite. It's a few more syllables than what the owner spoke, isn't it? Right he is. May this rejection be revoked? Hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? You can't just feed other things you haven't tried yourselves! Why are you trying to please someone here? Clockface has got a point. I have to admit, who wants to try this? The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle. I urge you not to look at me with such eyes. Permit me, if my sacrifice helpeth to unfurl the wickedness of this world. Dawn, we're gonna lose Don Quixote. Don Quixote shut her eyes tight. Bugger. Someone just get the damn stuff in their jaw. Heathcliff grabbed a lump out of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. It was Mersault. Limbus. Just Limbus. Limbabos. Mersault stood completely still at the unexpected taste. Did that kill him on the spot? I swear upon mine honor that I haven't done nothing to cause troubles this time, Sir Virgilus is ever to ask who is responsible. Marcel turned to Heathcliff very slowly. The what? The dressing is erroneous overall. Failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out a deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite. Man! Oh no! Damn, he roasted them! He roasted the shit out of their cooking. What the shit? Oh no. I really want a counter argument, but it's spoiler heavy, god damn it. Mersault! Answer me, Leong. How many tremor types are there? Holy shit, Mersault is spitting. Have you got loony? Is that what you have to say? None. I have not finished. Oh no! Wrath God Mersault, let's go. Oh my god, we're already at 11. The seasoning and spices are a complete disaster. The taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster, lacking sugar. You tossed in 2.5 spoons of butter. The end result would simply belong in the gutter. Damn! We're at 11, by the way. I'm sorry. Oh. Yisong, I must ask if you aim to throng my teeth and prong my tongue by cooking wrong, seeing as this plate is headstrong lends to tinct on notions of what food. Oh. What the f- He's ending everyone's careers! He's ending everyone's careers. I have not one excuse. One bloody moment. Is he possessed by something, or... Most people were unable to accept my point when I elaborated on my statements in detail. Because of that, I have not bothered to explain them, expand upon them until now. Additionally... Let the French be the cooking judge. This'll end well. Like, if you hear his roast for Yisong, it makes a ton of puns with Yisong's name. I know we don't let Mersault take charge this time. Honglu swiftly made a suggestion by a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before this turned. We'll help you with everything you need. I do not prefer to have assistants around. Okay, so that's 4. Fret not, we shan't disappoint you. Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves. Cooking is not my specialty, but if you so insist, I will readily attempt it. It's 5. Let's have a look at Ryoshi's team. There was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air growing tense among Ryoshi's crew. Okay, so 12 plus 5. I counted 5 lines there. So 12. 5 plus 2 is 7. Ding dong! Sassy Mer. If you want chicken as a pet, you gotta ask Daddy Virgil. God damn it. Don't call him- I'm not calling him Daddy. No, we're not gonna- don't clip that. We're not saying that. Burn ID, W math. A bunch of Korean words have close pronunciations to Yisong. Yisong uses them a lot. Result basically beat him at his own game. Damn. There was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team. The air had grown tense on Ryoshi's. But how in the wing's names am I supposed to make food that's both salty and clean, sweet but not too sugary, lightly cooked but somehow also crispy? Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor. I can't do this anymore! I guess Ishmael was right. Beating Heathcliff at arm wrestling is gonna be easier than this. That was a joke! Statistically speaking, it is likely that Sinclair's height increasing by 5 centimeters in just 1 week. In other words, nigh impossible. Shut up already, it's all the same. How weak. You cannot withstand a few criticisms and come whining like a pathetic soldier you are. Otis, shut the fuck up. If you're so damn sure of yourself, Otis, why don't you do it to yourself then? As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight. You leave me no choice.
비켜서라 배잔병들.
Out of my way, stragglers. It's about time someone led this troop. In a series of turbulent events, I didn't catch. Mersault took up Gregor's culinary antenna and Touk Blanche. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Mersault's order. Behold, Mersault! I have carved this one into the adorable shape of a star. Potatoes should be cut in square pieces so that they may be evenly cooked on all sides. Nevertheless, square shapes, 5 centimeters. Mersault looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle on his head chef upon his shoulders. Oh, fuck! That was 2 Mersault lines! That was 2 lines! 2 of them! Sinclair had the right to distort here. Yes, he did. Whatever. Chicken's a chicken. It can only be so special. Who knows, that lost recipe might have been all superficial stuff like 1 spoon of earnestness and 3 scoops of effort, nah. So this is how you cook potatoes. What the? You thought they were harvested baked potatoes out in the fields? Taking me for a fool, aren't you? Obviously, ripe potatoes fall from the...
He's so awesome.
Such a himbo. He's such a himbo. Also, we're at 19 Mersault lines now, I think. Can we keep a count? Has anyone else helped keep count? You. I was just kidding, Heathcliff. Oh, what are you planning to do with that tenderized? Oh no. A serene flower has blossomed on this yam. Ah, so a bud can indeed bloom even upon this barren ground. That is a sign the potato is poisonous. It must be disposed of immediately. Don Quixote, confiscate it. We're at 20 now. Is he gonna have more lines than last time? I think he is. Righty ho. Please not do such. Burnt things aren't significant in their own ways. In truth, a state of being burnt may as well be an imaginary concept defined by man when they escape the essence of an object that has remained unchanged. Burnt refers to the condition in which food item is discolored beyond a certain degree and produces an acrid smell after prolonged exposure to high heat. And this one has burnt to its core. The only right thing is to discard it, as a long-term consumption of burnt food can negatively impact the body. Mersault is done with everyone's bullshit. Also, he's had more lines in this canto than any others so far. Why is the door so squeaky? It's an old door. Salt lines are plentiful today. I can hear it from here. My desk is right next to the door. We're at 24 lines. How regrettable. Mersault became ruthless chef while Yi Sang remained most unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace. Don't gab at me, it'll ruin my focus. Knives are a luxury. A real pauper could peel any spud with nothing more than a metal spoon. This gets a pass. You're awarded extra points for the expertise displayed in your oscillant strokes? We're also at 25 now. We're also at 25 now. Mersault the goat. Mersault is frustrated and short-tempered. Keep talking, Mer. That's class!
재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
Watch closely. You need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Being a picky eater is what stunted your growth. I still can get taller from here, I think. Also, an unbalanced diet is the reason why your hair turned all gray. Faust has always had. Your hands, in particular, become quite coarse and rough for the same reason. Excuse me, this is because of all the work I did aboard the ship. Me next, Otis. What about me? What is the diagnosis? Don't yell frivolously like that, like you're being a distraction. Mersault just taking it like a champ. Average squeaky door in a horror movie. Pretty much. Thought he'd be opening the squeaky door in the background. Yeah.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸.
We are near completion. Glorious day for the revolution.
파우스트의 생각이
Oh,
동떨어져서
fuck. I need F. Colin. Enter. Metal.
설레네요.
Mersault. Mersault is frustrated and short-tempered. Mersault?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
We're lightly win rating. Resident waking fridge takes plate to the nose. Resident walking fridge takes a plate to the nose. Yes, exactly. Yummy. What the fuck? Dancing, dancing, dancing. Oons, oons, oons. Doe, what the Doe? Doe, what did you buy? Did I have stuff posted in the shop? What did you buy? Which one did you buy? Did you buy Neo? Thank you for buying one of my adoptables that I had in the Ko-Fi shop, but Christ. Which one did you... Okay, yeah, you did buy Neo. I'm glad she's going to a good home. I wanted the Gleep Glorp. Yes, she is a good Gleep Glorp. Fun fact, Neo was originally a VTuber concept that I had pitched to an agency, and it got not rejected, but I didn't stay long enough with them for it to go through. I can say that. Every time I see Winrake on Focus Encounter, I can feel my soul leaving my body by the second. I think of all the base sinners, Mersault is the funniest because he's somehow still one of the better ones despite everything. Yeah, fair. I second this. Fine, I'll stop win rating. Chat cries win rating, and then when I do win rating, chat gets angry at me, so I guess we're not gonna win rate anymore. Why did you turn off battle subtitles? I think they were getting in the way. I also don't think I had them on originally. There we go. I don't think I have ever had it turned on. It's fine, girly pop. I wasn't paying attention to begin with. Rude! You should be paying attention to me. I am the streamer after all. I don't mind if people lurk, but like... Oh, it's fine, chat. Girly pop isn't paying attention. Never mind. I misread that. I pay attention to my chat sometimes when they're not spoiling things. I think I've said this in other streams. If I see you spoiling game, if I see someone say any kind of spoilery stuff, I look away from chat for a good while. See chat? She even started my message. Hello. Green, I will send you to the Shadow Realm. We win rate when it's unfocused. We don't when it's focused. Okay. Well, no, you can win rate. You can play how you want. They're just memeing. Okay. Alright. have that much options in terms of actual battle strategy here, so I'm just throwing shit at the wind. Hold on. I gotta rethink my strategy here a bit. Hold on. 3. So I want to do that. Twin, approximately for how long do you think you're going to stream? Because if not long, I'm gonna fall asleep, I think, and if not, I'll be sticking around. I want to go till the end of the conto, and we are, like, 2/3 of the way through. So I think we should... It should be, like, 9:30. 9:30, 10 o'clock, maybe?
양밤이 떠올랐어요. 이제 친해졌네요.
The Shadow Realm could be a nice change of pace. Don't worry, Laika, you're my favorite sleep aid. You'll hate me.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
No one here actually likes me. They just like... I'm joking, by the way.
친해졌네요.
I'm joking, by the way. I know you all like me, otherwise you wouldn't be following and subscribing, and it makes me really happy that you do. It's okay, we're gonna take 8 hours to stream, got it. No, we're not gonna take 8 hours in the stream. I can't take 8 hours in the stream. I have my day job tomorrow.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
A restaurateur's mild phantoms.
타시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Yeah, man. Is it gonna let me even do this? Is it gonna let me do this?
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Lamau, yeah. You know, we only have 2 chances left, right, team? How about we start with mersaults made by following the formula to a T? Prepared with pinpoint precision, mersault's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. After having a taste of mersault's work, the restaurant owners quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation, yet I feel that it's still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. And that was professionalism as a cook. An ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. That's why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately. He suddenly started sounding like a posh judge. Someone tug a mask off that blighter's head. The only thing distorted about him might be his crooked attitude. Je me devine vaincu. Je m'avoue vaincu. Nevertheless, I hold no regrets over this battle. This is my favorite intervalo. Translate, chat? Agreed. Translate. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. With only 1 chance left, Oish brought her dish to the table. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dish for, Otis? They look like a clock's hands. They are a simple decoration I added in tribute to you, executive manager. The glaze never ends. Woo! I'd give bonus points if I could. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words. You're such a mess. What are you doing with that freaky mask on your head? Back in your mama's day, we grinned and bore all sorts of nonsense. How are you gonna live through this unforgivable world if you get all heartbroken over something so small? Get it together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken, too. Rarely touching a piece that anyone else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important. Oh, Mother. Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever is on him is weakening. Look at this. Some kind of his door has appeared next to him. Should we go through it? That made Odie's dish stand out anyway. Let us march, soldiers. We may see the end of this. Every time Mersault actually speaks French, I suddenly remember how to speak it for a few moments. I admit defeat. Oh! Also, what? What? There's dungeons in the Intervalos! Chad, I don't think we're gonna finish today. We stand by the entrance of the Dungeon of Fathoms. In an empty space, we found a low vending machine. Where does it get its power? Besides that, it's an uncanny feeling. Standing in front of the vending machine, you see rows of buttons. Burn, keywordless, or rupture? Keywordless, because I don't have the other two. Press one of the buttons on the bottom row. We try pressing the other buttons just in case, but the machine doesn't respond. Still got a lingering sense of deja vu. We decide to move on. Ooh, focused counter start. Apply damage up to all allies. Nice! I like to read his lines with a thick French accent after all. That's fair. It's only one floor. Don't worry. Oh, thank God. Voulez-vous des pour français? I don't know what I said, but I said something. They reused this event too. Oh, nice. Chicken on chicken violence time. I know this feeling, though. I have had a lot of people in my family not be accepting of me as a streamer. They don't like... They are very, very... What's the word I'm looking for? They don't think that it's a good career option. Yo, like, I'm gonna need to thaw that chicken real quick. Please don't win rate. I wasn't paying attention, but I think you asked if I speak French? Parlez-vous des vents français? Je suis Laika. Je suis Laika. Farad VTuber. Oui. J'étais un mot Grego Limbus Company. That's all I know in French. That's all I remember from doing half a year of French in high school. This is a sneak preview of what mirror dungeons are like if you have not done it before. I think I've done a mirror dungeon, like maybe one mirror dungeon before. Alright. Oh. Ooh! Oui, c'est bon? I don't know what that means. I don't actually speak that much French. I only know a couple of words, and sometimes I don't even know what they mean. Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting at the deck yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece, the rich juice running down the fibers of the luscious meat. This is what chicken's about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste, not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn at the same time to face you. You there, tell us which is better. Chicken's chicken, duh. A drumstick? I'm just gonna go with my actual opinion on this, which is drumsticks. I like the... Mais tu préfères Sinar est Gregor? Oui. Angry veins on hands. I love that. I prefer chicken, duh. Chicken, duh. I prefer drumsticks. I do like my stuff rich and juicy. I like to be able to peel it off. I also like to gnaw in the bone after I'm done. Gotta be drumsticks. Yo, burn! I have burn, people, so this is good for me. Following a crispy scent.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
The other is rupture, I think. Ah, perfect. I chose the right one. I don't speak French, but I think he's asking me if your favorite is Gregor. I responded, oui.
나쁘지 않고.
You get both gifts if you pick the chicken. Ah, that's fine. I'm not that good at French either, really. Your inflection is pretty good, though. Just remember the T's are more often pronounced in... are often not pronounced in C or S. Ah, got it. I will keep that in mind. Parlez-vous? It's like how the only thing I know in Spanish is ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh, I know one other thing. Puis-je aller à McDo? Which is... I have a thing where in multiple languages, it's really good in multiple languages to know how to say what that means. Puis-je aller à McDo and ¿Dónde está la McDonald's? As shown by my Spanish translation, you can probably get what I'm asking. Minho habla español. In other words, silent, yeah? Say S is more of an S? Yes. Se would be pronounced, or would the most common, you'll hear Seva. Ah. A bright spotlight shines on a portion... signs on a portion of the noisy area. It seems like the chickens are attending a ball? Is that a tango? Looking at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you don't notice the sauce leaking. You notice the sauce leaking for both of them. It doesn't seem to be aware of this. I think I have things with lust. Alert it truthfully. Back, or what appeared to be its back, rather. Sadly. The knot had loosened the stitching. Doesn't mean it can't do it on its own. Approaching a trail of sauce dripping behind it. Held together thread and needle. Hands or wings? Does it want you to stitch its back? Tricking holding up some stitching supplies, pleads with cheeky eyes. Oh, someone has to do this, as those eyes cannot be ignored. Oh, who has the lust for this task? Faust, don't disappoint me. Faust, don't disappoint me. Faust, don't disappoint me. We hit those. We hit those. Faust hesitantly stepped forward. Taking the sewing needle and thread, the sinner sat behind the chicken and with awkward but careful hands, began to stitch the seam with a standard method. Kampf. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to feel the pain of the needle. Once the sewing is done, it hopped into Faust's lap, as if to thank it. Thank them. Faust was pleasantly perplexed. Siva? Sievin? Savi bien etoy? 2 poultries, 1 sauce. Aww. Giyu gift. Contaminated needle and thread.
벨러. 절묘하군요.
Bello. Exquisite. Each turn, first skill to deal damage to an enemy inflicts bleed. Yes! Yes! Greetings, Laika. I have returned. Girlfriend woke up, so I left. Oh, we'll tell your girlfriend, I said. Very good morning? Afternoon? Night? Whatever time it is?
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Alright. Oh, these are focus battles again. God damn it. I'm not that good at focused battles. They're hard. They make my brain hurt. That should be good. Okay, you go here. You also go here. You go up here. You go here. You go here.
불길 속으로.
Chicken! So saving all those words for the right moment, exactly. Result slowly grows on you every canto. There is a character that's been growing on me, but I can't talk. I don't want to talk about it. Jay, you gotta move. Would you like focus battle advice? That would be lovely. I will allow some backseating for, like, advice during focused battles. Going to use get used to the focus battles. There's a lot in your future. I know that there's a lot of them, and I'm pretty used to them. It's just like one of those where my brain is sometimes like, I just did an entire kanto in one day. I don't want to do focus battles. It's part of the reason why we're going to start dividing the kantos up a little more. We're gonna start dividing the kantos into dungeons into separate things. So like I usually do the whole kanto with the dungeon. We're gonna do kanto beginning and middle, and then the dungeon's gonna be a separate video. Keith is shut up. Shut up. Nope, we're not allowed to talk about it. Group clear with negative SP? Amazing, exactly. I'm very happy we now have him at negative SP. I'm actually legitimately really happy with this development. Also, you know, because you will go here, you go here, and you go here. Alright. Contos get a lot longer, exactly. Is Codcliff growing? A little. Oh yeah, 23-hour Kanto in one go onward. Yeah, no, we're dividing it up more. Reading and understanding are two different things, exactly. She's got to start with something, exactly. Oh hey, we're getting right at the end.
교류해. 설레네요.
Break some of them up into 3 or more streams. That's gonna be the plan. Sinclair's should have probably been broken up a bit. Bong bong. Hello. Start with the slowest sinner first. Really? Yeah, if you start with the slowest sinner and then match them up to the slowest enemy. I can see how that'd be helpful. Once you get maximum clashing setting before picking gang up on targets. Just doing test runs on T-Corp Dawn. Nice! Or just the Count-to-9 Alpha in the room? I can't. My favorite thing is hitting them with Runia Classic. Nandabayo. Can't get over the fact that the community actually called the strategy of swapping Kisho and Sinclair cocktail. I love the Limbus community sometimes, man. Sometimes you guys are just wild. Gets advice, immediately doesn't use it because I forgot about it for a sec. Either ways, it should be pretty fine. I mean, we just got that, and then... Slowest Persian clashes, then everyone dogpiles them before the clash happens. Huh. Are you maybe perhaps familiar with the Limbus concept of offsetting defense? No. She's not. No. I might be a little dumb. I might be a little dumb. She puts like 30 skills into a single evade by now. Kanto 4 is next. Finally gonna get to experience Peem. I think the game is pretty Peem already. I thought Sinclair's was really fun. I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories. They might be recollections that he partially lost due to the shock.
찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데.
So that he stole the recipe! Phew! Finally found it. I thought I'd keep his top secret recipe locked up tight and away. But he was using it as a trivet to eat ramen. Is that my restaurant's recipe? How'd you get your hands on it? I sent a spy. Do you really think a part-timer willing to come in an hour early to help with prep on minimum wage would actually exist? But why would you? I had no choice. If I don't meet the quota HQ demands of me, my restaurant will be shut down. The recipe's still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce, and then minced garlic. It's no use. I'll have it burnt into the concept incinerator. Any trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories in your head. No! 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce. Like I said, you should have shut down your restaurant when I warned you. 2 sugar. No, was it sugar? I can't remember a thing. I never liked that pest. I knew he was rotten from the NSOP. Signs plastered over his walls. If I was to put in the concept incinerator, that recipe is as good as gone. The concept incinerator, but... Never mind. Ishmael, your face tells me I don't want to ask about it. Pardon? The concept incinerator. It is a trusted method of permanently erasing technology. For instance, it has the ability to make it as if Miss Faust never invented Mephistopheles. Does it turn things back in time? No, not quite. It simply is oblivionized, as though the brain had never conceived it. Any documentation, photography, the tiniest bits and parts of its composition, even Miss Faust's own memories will be dimmed and obliterated. The effectiveness and range of the incineration will depend on the price of the product. It's true. I can't remember what the marinade was based on. Pepper or soy sauce, how much sugar or salt I put in. Nothing's left in my mind. None of my customers can remember how it tasted. There's no use in trying at this point. It's all useless. Huh. You're soft-hearted, Enbong. You should do away with the tacky name and give your restaurant a better title. Enbong is my mother's name. Oh. TWH. I suppose tacky can also mean friendly and warm. The problem is you're still weak-willed. Just why are you so eager to start fights? Come, I will fix that helpless attitude of yours. Welcome to the city, where even your precious memories are not safe. Scary! Alright. Take up the little guy first. And then these two can wing on... These two can wail on him. I'm back. Did Laika misbehave? No. Nice memory. Shouldn't we put them in the Oblivion machine? No idea why, but the bonk sound is so satisfying. It is. It's so satisfying. The thunk. Marcel can't clash because he's slow. Yeah. Chicken Man is too fast. Way too fast. I'm still here somehow. Here. If you need to, take a rest. Okay, so we should take care of the little guys. So that way he can't heal. Shinkir is still sane, surprisingly. Somehow. No. Lampcrigger doesn't have this issue ever. I really want Lampcrigger. I just like him because he looks cool. Damn, she's actually beating with level 22 IDs. I told you guys, I'm cooked. I'm goated. I'm not cooked, I'm goated. I'm cooking him alive. Frying him up. Yummy style. I love Grippy here. He cleared me all the way to count of 6. After that, I no longer use him. No clash in sight. Just letting the boss wail unopposed on her. The fuck do you mean? KFC, crazy fried chicken. Hell yeah. If he's targeting someone slower than the target still gets to clash. Why the slow poke first strat is helpful. Rush the boss, ignore the chickens. You have more than enough damage output to kill him this turn. Whoopsies! though. Let the silly psycho boy roll his funny heads coins. Yes.
나쁘지 않고.
Let the gamer do as they wish. Trust me on this. Just trust me on this. Just me, or did that Heathcliff voice line sound like it blew out his mic? I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, I know you hate Heathcliff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not the biggest Heathcliff fan.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을
Thanks, Heathcliff. We killed the boss. We killed all of them except for this one. This one little guy. I shall give you a painful death. For daring to be the last one standing. GG's. I told you. I told you I could. I told you I could do this with underleveled units.
절대로 가져야
Being with an 8-level difference, exactly. Today's his birthday. Oh, that's right! It is Heathcliff's birthday, isn't it? Running this chicken joint, I had forgotten something important. That's right. The chicken I wanted to cook was something that even my mother could enjoy. Something to please her extremely particular palate. No, wait. I knew all along. The real reason Mama wouldn't eat the chicken is because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family. That's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could exchange for a free chicken. My mother would keep collecting them for me. You did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat. Huh? Oh. These are pizza coupons.
엄마는
Son, your mama,
치킨보단
she liked
피자파야.
pizza better. My head. It's gone back to normal.
좋은 작전이었다.
That was a sound plan.
당근과
The carrot and stick approach. It's an effective tactic often employed in military operations.
이게 작전이었나요?
That was a plan?
그냥 평소처럼
I don't see how it was any more difficult than our usual brawling and striking first.
나와 예송,
It was subtle.
연만이
This
기르제.
strapping young lad caught my hint and followed well.
감사합니다.
Thank you, Captain Otis! You almost called him rookie, didn't you? I can't thank you enough. I'm ready to start anew. It wasn't the recipe I needed, as long as I remember to cook from the heart for those I care about. Even if it comes in the shape of a pizza. I know my customers will still appreciate their earnest servings. Hey, your rival promises a lifetime voucher for free chicken. What do you have? I thought I'd be stuffing my face with drumsticks of countless flavors by now. It's nothing much, but please take this. The owner of Enbongs gave us a wrapped up box. It's an invaluable treasure of mine. There's nothing else like it.
밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도
Could we accept such a rarity from thee? I wouldn't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help, so I insist. Please take it as your reward.
이렇게 해서
And thus we had resolved the distortion and claimed our spoils.
어떻소?
Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with astonishment at the glory of our tale? When we embarked to Edinburgh's, that was where I tuned out.
처음부터 듣지 않은 거
That means you heard nary a word!
파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데
Why should I bother listening to your embellished drivel when Faust's report will fill me in on all the details I need? Come on now, donkey. Forget about this sourpuss and gather around so we can open the box. I wonder what's inside. Surrounded by sinners, full of anticipation, the lid was lifted. Bongy! The one and only doll of our mascot! I made it hoping I'd see use one day. I'm glad to be giving it to you as a gift of gratitude. Bongy! 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 I love him! No way. It can't be. Maybe he hid something else inside the plush's belly? He didn't seem to like the kind of person to do that. I was probably trying to get rid of it and we were there to take it, eh? Let's toss this thing in that concentrator. A hand gently tugged the doll. Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage. Charon likes this passenger. What's there to like about... It's got eyes and nothing else. It's nice. Alright, that's that. Keep the doll. It's an incorrect assessment, as the doll has a torso and limbs. 26. Quietly adjusts the counter. Just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free food for a life earned its seat on the bus. Chief Dongrang, the distortion has been resolved. I've confirmed it with my own eyes. They did seem somewhat unreliable at first, yes. But I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I'll bring him over now. What now, of all things? I dislike sentences that lack a subject. Once that restaurant reopens, we'll lose our customers. I'll miss the quota and... You should have started looking for a way to live the moment. You put the stolen You should have started looking for a way to live the moment you put the stolen receipt in a concept incinerator. Haven't you ever heard the saying? If you rob a house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it. I don't know anything about it. I didn't. Yes, of course you wouldn't. I just made that up. Remember it well next time. I'll see you around. I have visitors that need greeting. And before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. Calm burns everyone else. I like this passenger. It doesn't have a mouth. Yeah, that's pretty fair, actually. I'm not gonna complain too much about it. We're done! Oh, what? What? Cancel. Hold on, what? What are the minis? Chiron, what are the minis? Mini 1, Mini 2, and Mini 3. Dante's Records, the bus's back door, and beyond bus's corridor.
Oh, they're short. They're kind of short stories.
Ah.
It'll take you less than 10 minutes in total, probably. If you
Well,
want to go all the way now.
Why? How did I not clear everything? That's why I... Hey, Chiron. I figured out why I do all of the things. So you know the progress bar? You have to do everything to pull up the progress bar.
No, this one's weird. You have to do the dungeon again.
Okay.
Look at the thing. That's the Intervo. That's the original dungeon, and then there's a hard mode in it. Look. The top one is the one you just cleared. That's a hard mode version of it to get the...
Oh. 24 hours before the event finished. Wait, did I hit the my event quota that I needed?
Probably not.
I am so close to it.
How close?
I'll let you look at the number. Previous node was left uncleared. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can do before Canto 4. We should read the minisodes because they are really important. We will read them at the start of next stream that we do. I want to go through and... because I need to get... I need these... Before we do Canto 4, we should read the minisodes because they're way important. I will. So question, would doing the alternate routes also get me the thing?
What thing?
Damn, I took 1 stagger damage. Ora. First of all, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably level up some of my centers. I could have sworn I had more of these. I have to do quite a bit of grinding. Uptie one? Is it worth it to uptie him, or are we still saving for Heathcliff to uptie? I could uptie him, or should I just keep... We're saving for Heathcliff. We're not uptying Mersal. No wonder your Mer is so buns. I'm still a new player. I've only played for like 2 months. Oh yeah, save for Heath. Tie 2 isn't worth it. If you can get to 3, you're fine. I wanted to level them up a little more before going back in there. But I don't have the materials to. So, like... we should still be able to. So that's 40 there. Fuck, the only way I'm gonna be able to get it before the thing is by entering the thing at... So the only way I can get the things for the thing for the event for Honglu is from doing levels. Correct? I should have grabbed some ones to... You can get the currency in mirror dungeons. Alright. Display a lead ID. Build around this ID. Can you do Luxcavations? I probably can. Forfeit and use support ID with the current legacy opponents. You could do mirror dungeons or nodes. Use a support ID with the currency event currency. What is the event currency bonus? Okay, so if I go to Drive, Inferno, Hell's Kitchen, enter. How do I borrow? Oh, support. Support would be under Hung Lu? Where's Hung Lu? Why am I having a hard time finding him? There he is. That's why. None of his. Does anyone have Ishmael's? Blade lineage. Perfect. Ooh, this one's hot. Sorry. Look at the Elmer Salt with the blades in your ego for more born assist. All of these have Blade Singer. We use that one. Is there any other supports that we should be looking for? Elmer Salt, like... Just pick any. I picked one. Marcel chopped for real? Yeah. Johnny Silverhand! Hi, I don't know what Limbus Company is. What's going on? Limbus Company is a very interesting gacha game that is actually really fun, and I really like the mechanics in playing it. We're currently just finished up a section of the game, and we are now trying to just kind of grind some resources for the event banner that is going on. Also, Johnny Silverhand, we have beef. We have beef. Why is the Johnny Silverhand drink and all the recipes for it so bad? It's actually painful to drink. Only one support ID is I allowed? Got it. So him. Can I... Enter? Enter. Oh, and Smasher or Arasaka? What's good? Imagine if Night City was even worse. Yes! Imagine if Night City was even worse. That actually is very, very apt. Burn ego. To battle we go! Oh, she has Butler Faust? I have Butler Faust. I have Spider Faust. I have another 2 Fausts as well. I do have a surprising amount of Fausts. The game loves giving me Faust for whatever fucking reason. That will be useful? Okay. I will look into it. But yeah, what you do is you just kind of do this. You match colors, you check for if things will actually hit. Elmer Salt has a funny mechanic where if fail his 3 skills, he gets pissed and uses a stronger version of it. That's fucking hilarious. I actually quite like that. I'm just gonna say right now, I do play the game kind of incorrectly, Johnny, so, like, if this is kind of a scuffed. Waffle give another Faust. They also give another Gregor and another Sinclair. And I really want a new Gregor. Once you have enough resources, try using the Shadow-Vested Bringer Ego. We will see. I have to see what... I think it's blue, and we only have one person that does blue. So we'll see. It might have to wait till the end. It's got Corp in the name. I already hate them. No. This is a... This... Oh. Chicken's chicken. Yeah, because you get both. We learned to battle. Once you get enough resources, the Blade Singer Bringer. Can't even read the chat, but I'm a Limbus player. I don't know how to read. We have been over this so many times. How many times are we gonna tell you, old man? Every city is ran by a corporation, sadly. Oh, trust me, the employees of the company also hate the company, so it's fine. We are very anti-capitalist in this household. That ego is cheaper for BL, particular 3 blue. Oh, nice, chicken nice. Interesting. They seem like they need you here as well. What would it be like if Johnny Silverhands was here? I'm a Limbus player. Same. You can afford win rate with this ID. Okay. Now you're saying I can win rate. Now everyone's saying I can win rate. We'll run a lust check. I didn't realize that your... Sinclair's is also pretty high. We win those. We win these. We win these. Yeah, because that does bleed, which is why we want it, because it does bleed, and bleed is good. Who's the Sokka of this world? Because I've got a little gift. There's a lot of them. There's like 26 of them. 26 different Arasakas. Which Limbus Company... Which one is the most like Arasaka? We gotta know. I don't know, man. They're all pretty equally terrible. Oh, it's focus time. Okay. We gotta lock in. I can afford to do that. And then a purple, so just P plus enter to win. Nice try. I don't think that's what that does. Just gotta call up Ruse. She dances to the... R-Corp, I guess? R-Corp? I don't know that much about it. You don't gotta lock in. R plus enter is just, R plus enter is just the win rate one, right? I was told not to use win rate in focus battles. Alright. Let's make a meal. You are cooked. Plus 8, actually. Still a lot. I wonder if she's here. Oh. Our corp is close to Militech. Difference is just the ID's cannon strength. Lol. To battle we go! Silver, there's people who can level buildings with a simple slash of a sword. Yeah, it's a little scary. Like the red mist. Oh no. I'll switch these around.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Ego is ready. I'm gonna save the ego for the boss. They got a Demolitron there. Or Mephistopheles may consider that? I haven't seen or played Cyberpunk. I played like the beginning part of Cyberpunk like once. But that's it.
밑그림은 완성.
Alright. Alright. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. God damn it, Sinclair. No, I let this happen. I let him get too angry. I let Sinclair get a little too angry. That's on me. Sinclair's fucked that. That's my fault. I got lost in the sauce. That's my fault. I admit that. Stretchy. Yeah, Faust's just gonna fucking murk him. It's fine. Rubber room with the rats. I'd like to see the sword versus that. Good enough in my book. Rip Claire is like Goldilocks, except he never finds the in-between. No. He's just a crazy little boy. A psycho little man. 5:26 a.m. and I'm watching a ferret stretch. What's wrong with me? Clearly an issue, not an Ishmi. Anywho's, speaking of Ishmi. Oh, I didn't mean to overclock it. God damn it. I didn't mean to actually overclock it. I get so confused with the overclock abilities. You're already at low enough ASP, so that's fine. You can cancel the overclock, but it's cool. Alright, let's go. He's just sipping tea. Oh, scary, 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 scary. He's scary. Inflict defense to get rid of overclock. Chili point 2 is fine. Well, shoom, got a delta. Stay safe. See what I can see. These corporations. Have a good rest of your night. Don't want to alarm you, V, but there's a spinning cockroach next to you. That's Escobar. Don't worry about him. That's Escobar. He don't bite. No, I won't. Yeah, by using the ego, his passive improved gets way stronger. Ah, got it. Look at the Mersault. If you look, he's got a sake buff from using the ego. Nice. And now Mersault looks different thanks to the ego. Yeah. That's my boy right there. Yeah, he looks fucking menacing. boy looks fucking menacing. If you get to the red skill from assault, use it. His dialogue, if you can change it, nice.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
I think we're gonna kill him before we're able to use the red skill. Oh, I need more purple to do it. Huh. Just in case we don't automatically kill him. The ego generates a skill 3 flash loss. Ah. Yeah, victory. You can skip a turn if you equipped and use all defense. Theoretically.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한.
Confirm. Alright.
파시아도 파우스트.
Why is the XP clear not done? What did I fuck up for the XP clear? Clear within 10 turns. Suppress dungeon boss. Suppress dungeon boss. Which one of these did I not fucking finish? Clear 10. Okay, let's go back to the front. Clear 10 turns. Clear 10 turns. Clear 10 turns.
It'll be yellow as a green.
Oh, there it is. We save him for Whelp? Yes. For a yellow node. I figured it out. We're good. I'm saving for Whelp, and I'm also doing completionist stuff. Because I am a completionist. Alright. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, guys. They're chickens. You can kill a chicken.
빠르게 치라도.
You're all strong enough to kill a chicken. Come on. Yeah, you unlocked another log for the buggy. Nice. Why are you back to being the old Mersault? Oh, because I didn't change it since last time.
나쁘지 않군.
You can see it in this fight. Nice. We just need this to be done in 10, and then we'll finish the whole thing and got the XP clears. Okay, we're on 3. Which Actually, we're gonna hold action. So I know they're gonna die now. And then this is this, yes. Let's check you. Logs. We engaged the entity in intellectual battle around this hours today. Thus, I am writing a report to know my finding. The advice I offered worked as predicted. My sincerest thanks to you for adopting my suggestions into consideration. With the basket damage, it's lost the ability to replenish its chicken-like minions, cutting off further reinforcements. While it may be obvious, this is of course not directed at any of your sensibilities as a good manager. The combat prowess is considerably lowered with its minions gone. Though removing the enemy leader, directly using asymmetrical forces is considered an efficient strategy in most situations. I believe this is one of the occasions where concentrated attacks and gradual breakdown of the enemy's defenses will prove wise. Hereby I conclude my report, and thank you for reading. You think Clockface can make heads or tails of your military jumble? I've already given an oral explanation to the executive manager. Also, do not use such derogatory titles to refer to them. Oral explanation? Wait a minute! Honestly, yeah, she would. She learned how to save stronger skills. Guess you could try and guess who's writing these. Yeah, that was definitely Otis. I'm not that kind of... I mean, I would love to receive that kind of oral from Otis. That's because I'm a freak. Your sanity's getting pretty low there, buddy. Was this over in... Was this 10... less than 10 rounds? I can't remember if it was 10 rounds. We're on turn 6. So we're definitely gonna do it this time. I think I was just struggling the first time because my brain had turned off. God damn it, Sinclair! I thought I fixed this. Every autism fan is a freak one way or another. I remembered a channel dedicated to Otis. Not surprising. Ah, just fucking die already. Damage. Go. Kill him, Sinclair. Kill him, Sinclair. Kill him, Sinclair. Yes. The one who grips is very, very proud of this. Anywho's. Yippee.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
You're in the 10-turn window! Yippee! Yes, give me. Give. Oh, come on! Okay. I think I have to do just a little bit of mirror dungeon. Is this able to... I've never done a mirror dungeon, so I don't know how to do this. Make your heart skip a beat for the love of the game. Exactly. Theme compendium pack. What's that? What is that? Mutagen on normal mode will auto level your IDs. Okay, got it. How much do you have right now? If you're doing normal, there's no fear, you auto level. One will probably suffice. You might get enough by doing a first few nodes of Canto 4. I can't continue. I need to be able to separate them out in my brain. And also for editing purposes, because I eventually do want to start going back through my backlog and editing. Yeah, a lot of my streams are supposed to be edited. I need to go back and edit a lot of them, but I don't have the time because of my day job. So, like, we'll see. I like the sound. This guy? I don't know what I'm doing here. Starting cost plus impact sectionable and shop ego gift of choice. Accumulating star cloud. What do any of these mean? Doing a mirror dungeon run? I need to because I need a little bit more so I can get a nice Honglu ID from the event. So I need to run one. I don't know how to though. I've never done this before. I've always just asked my roommate like, hey, can you do it for me? The starting bonus, so this guy. If you want this to be fast, not putting much Starlight, you can pick Starlight Guidance. Favor of the Nebula and Star Beginning. This one then? Picking everything makes the run faster. You're missing the other two. Starlight Guidance. Alright. You can pick more than one blessing. Got it. Just pick those for an enter? What team are you running? I'm not running anything specific. I'm running what I usually run in my, when I play through the actual levels, which is just what I have. There you go. Okay. Enter. Confirm. Alright. I think we go... I have more bleed on my team, so bleed? So usually any sort of bleed team, pick the bleed gifts option, I assumed. Assuming silver would work for the HANA Association or follow the regulation. Now you pick your most own keyword, which is bleed. Alright. Little and to be naughty plushie, I think is our best one to go with. Won't clear it is amazing. It just inflicts bleed for free. Oh. That is good. Pick little and to be naughty. Wound cleared. This inflicts bleed for free, and this one is damaging enemies with bleed. When upgraded, inflicts count 2, which keeps your enemy taking damage. Either are good. We'll do wound. More bleed stacks, the better. I have a ton of ego gifts, the fuck? Against allies, allies inflict 2 times bleed potency with skill effects. I have a ton of ego gifts, the fuck? Where did I get these from? Where did I get these from? One gives 3 bleed, the other gives... the other ups all damage on the enemies. Oh, those are extra ones you can use in Mirror Dungeon, Currency, Starlight. Oh. So wait, I could just get this guy then. I could just get this guy then, and these two kind of stack with each other? You could pick up more ego gifts, but you also gotta spend more Starlight. Got it. I think I want to do that, because I wanted both of them. Grab all the money egos, they're so good. You can pick 1 or 2 since you want to clear it fast, yeah. Alright. Oh! So you can select 1 theme pack. I kind of want to do Hammer. Just because I like Hammer. You can only take 3 ego gifts to bring. Okay, yeah, I only brought 2, so it should be fine. So, like... money gifts aren't much needed, so only doing basic run, yes. Okay. So I could choose any of these that I want just based on, like, if I like them? Hell yeah, we'll give Sinclair Trauma a rerun. Got it. How do I... oh, I have to tear the pack. Okay. Oh, okay. Cluster of eyes looks this way. The thing in the middle has the appearance of a tree branch, but it is human. Heaven sometimes burrows, other times it makes a home in the heart. Once taken root, that heaven will only be visible through the eyes of others. Close eyes. As long as heaven is lodged in, there is a way to avert your gaze from what you do not wish to see. Meaning you only see what it wants you to see. Even though one's eyes were closed, one slightly remained open. It will be forever impossible to close. Deep Bloomer's tattoo. When hitting an enemy with a single coin skill or pride affinity skill. Alright.
Blood pours from above. The land of gold lies beyond. The spiral ahead loudly screeches. It must have reached its depth after burrowing and burrowing. Although it has no eyes, it creeps to face you. Blood pours from above. The land of gold lies beyond. The spiral ahead loudly screeches. It must have reached the depths after burrowing and burrowing. Although it has no eyes, it creeps to face you. Keep looking. Avert your eyes. Wrath and Gloom advantage check past... Wrath and Gloom. Do I have Wrath and Gloom? I think I have Wrath and Gloom. I'll try. Avert your eyes. Wrath and Gloom. Yeah, I thought it would be one of these two. Commence. Oh, you bitch! I always like changing Abnos, but you can't decide. Although you're turned away, it keeps pulling you in. You're drawing back. Oz pull toward it. Spiral's not forgotten. Temptation phase takes over. Scenario failed takes 2 HP and 8 SP damage. Alright.
예술을 하면서 이 정도 고난은 있어야 하는 법이지.
Failure. What do you mean total? Wait, you can bring everybody? Can you bring everybody? It's like a challenging ability. Battling Ivana is good because you get more rewards. Oh, Burrowing Heaven. Have you played Lobotomy Corporation? No, I have not. A bunch of choices, choice events, lost their reason to be multiple choices since I started showing the outcome beforehand. Burrowing Heaven, a mystery abnormality. I still can't fully understand what it represents. You might not have a fun time for squaring up against optional fights. Yes, only 7, the rest are substitutes. It would be good to bring. You'd be next good to bring. Does it matter how I set up the backups? I assume it does. Like that, probably. Only 7, and the rest are substitutes. This is a recent dungeon after all. They will come in first order of who you choose. Got it. Whenever Rock, we might have to want to bring Rhodia and Yisong instead of Mersault and Hunglu, since they're up tier 3 and their stronger skills unlocked. Oh. Whoops.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
This ready gives a ton of bleed and the wound cleared. She has 4 coins. 3 skills that triggers 4 times. Okay.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
Like that?
전원 집합.
I can see that.
이번 작품에
We'll try that.
논의할 시간이다. 일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
Already gets a ton to bleed and the wound cleared. Alright, I can see this. Oh, you need... The Sinclair's gonna lose it if he doesn't kill someone. You wanna kill him? Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I think he killed him, but also still lost too much sanity.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술은
Yeah. I'm a dip because I got things to do. I wish y'all luck, and I hope y'all's WALP pulls bless your collection. We will be pulling for WALP on Thursday. Thursday night is when we're going to be actually playing and doing everything for WALP. What's this? Oh. No! You can also force him to sit in timeout corner by using defense. It recovers SP. Oh, got it. Pierce damage up. Ooh, I like prejudice. I like that one. No, I purchased the wrong one. Fuck. Alright. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Click Faust. Oof. Sorry. I'm very tired. I'm just wanting to end this kind of early.
나쁘지 않다.
How many floors is this?
곡들을 제거하겠소. Five floors? Okay. 좋아. 내가 봐주마.
좋아, 재밌잖아.
Fuck.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누자.
이게 틀리겠네요.
Before you can afford 3 and still get some rewards. Alright. We'll do chicken, because we just did chicken today. Of all available gifts, you've got a dupe. God damn it. I did get a dupe. I'm stupid.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Alright, you can sell it? I think I will. Let me just... Enter. No, you didn't choose it. It was from random rewards. Got it. You got bad RNG. That... yeah. I think I'll only do 3 rounds. I'm getting very, very tired. It is... 10 o'clock is usually my bedtime, so I'm, like, sleepy.
나쁘지 않아.
I also didn't sleep well last night because I kept having nightmares. Also, I got a notification on my phone. I should probably check that. Just in case it's something important. Doesn't look like anything important. Stars glow blue in the dark. Looking at them close, those weren't actually stars. The person waving their arms with blue marbles in their hands. These are stars. The person claims they are holding stars, as if they read my mind and knew what I was thinking. Agree that they are stars. Don't fail me again, bitch. Good. Seeing the numerous hues of light around them, they ought to be stars for sure. I'll give this to you. Tomorrow's fortune obtained.
모두 좋은 평가를 받고
Upgrade the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it could spawn as. Nice. Hope you sleep well with no nightmares, even maybe in a good dream is a treat. That would be great. I'm so sleepy, guys. Guys, I'm very sleepy. I'm very, very sleepy. I'm very sorry.
나쁘지 않고
Time out. Nice, 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 nice. Mm.
Hello, Kyra. I'm sorry, I entered a mirror dungeon. I'm trying to rush through it.
You can pause halfway through.
굴로 정화하고 깨끗한
You
세계를
can?
세우라.
Yeah. Save your progress.
Well, I might do that then. I'm very tired. I'm just win rating it. I wanna get him. Yes, indeed, the son of a ferret. Yeah, chirping. I know, you wanna go to bed. And you need me out of the office to go to bed. I'm trying my best. Chat, I will have to go soon. My roommate does in fact need sleep. They need to in fact sleep in their room, which is the office.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐해 예술을.
이거 봐주마.
After this, I'm gonna stop. I need to. We're over 4 hours in stream, and I'm very tired.
나쁘지 않아요. 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Let's enter a roll. Probably finished off stream. Yeah, I probably will. I'll save progress and go lay down. Let's see how many I need. I just need 20 more for him. Wait. I still have time. I still have time. 7/16. It's only the 7th. I have time. I have time. Chat, I'm going to bed. I have time. Only 20 more. Ouch. I have time. It doesn't end until the 16th. It's only the 7th. We have a whole other week. I'm going to bed. False alarm, we're saved. Anywho's, I'm gonna go to bed. We're planning to stream on Whelp. We're gonna pull for Whelp on Whelp Day. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have so much fun pulling on Whelp Day. We're pulling on Whelp. And that's gonna be Thursday. Thank you all so much for joining me. See you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Thursday. Thursday. We don't play on update day because update day is sacred. Are you winning, Ferret? Ferret is going to bed. Ferret is so fucking tired. Ferret is starting to slur their words even more than usual. We will be having the stream Thursday. We'll be doing Whelp. It's my first Whelp. In all honesty, I really, really want the E-Song. I really want the E-Song ID because it's got a fucking Gatling gun and I love Gatling guns. Good night, Laika. Sleep well. I will attempt to sleep well. Tomorrow is Thursday for me. Sorry, Purple. Well, I will see you then. I'll see everybody on my Thursday. At their usual time. Usual place. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna do Whelp.
But yeah. Thank you all so much. Good night. Good night.